I sent you an invite.
Yes, I'm waiting for it to open. Come. Open up. Don't be dark. Stop that.
So now that I have tabletop up and my stream up and I'm recording, can we go over that whole recap again?
No. If your adoring audience wants to know, they can watch the last episode.
I
How
need
many
to watch
views
the
do you
last
get?
episode. It doesn't matter. It's not important.
What did you say?
Ask how many views she gets on these videos.
Usually more than 0.
Would you like me to promote? I'll promote it on my social channels. I'll be like, if you want to hear what me and my friends get up to when we play Dundee. What?
You don't have to.
Choose a color?
Pick this color right
Pick
here,
this
like
color.
we always do.
Why do I have to be brown? Ugh.
You've always been brown.
You've literally always.
Have you? When was the last time you actually looked at the screen when you guys were playing
I look
D&D?
at the screen, but I never look at the little things around the edge.
She's driving today, guys.
I'm not driving. by the
You
way.
are.
Doom.
You're in the driver's seat.
Doom.
Tabletop. I got
She's in the
tabletop.
driver's seat today. Oh.
Yeah.
I will not be in this driver's seat.
I'm the passenger princess today.
Nobody
so
wants me to be in the driver's seat.
Passenger.
All the roles will be terrible.
I've got my iced coffee.
Love it.
You need to start eating snacks and wander off at some point.
I will be playing Princess
Oh,
Beth
I've got
today, and Sarah is the DM.
Oh, no one is wanting Sarah to be the DM. I'll tell you that right now. But yes, that's 100% what you do.
I've got my sides.
Alright, let's text Squirrely, see if he's getting on.
I tagged him.
I promise I don't do that when I play in real life.
Yes, she does.
Just, no, I don't.
I mean, I do. I'm very. I behave similarly in a real life game as I do online.
In real life, like when we play downstairs, she'll usually play a druid, and Dolly's usually there with us. So whenever Lauren gets up and leaves, Dolly jumps into her chair. So we can stay
Wall shape!
Yep.
I may have to take more bathroom breaks. I'm not gonna lie.
That's
Been there.
A pregnancy.
Understandable.
Yeah, Sarah asked about what I thought what happened in the campaign after the baby comes, and I was like, I mean, I'll probably need like a month to rest, and then like it'll be fine.
we talked about it.
Yeah, yeah. I told Matthew, I was like, oh, okay, so we'll just wait. This is gonna be on pause for like 6 months to 6 years, but we'll just wait and see.
We have a very loving grandma that will take the baby for an afternoon while we play.
It's gonna be great.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
I will not dissuade your optimism because it's important for you to have.
I
But
need a little bit of hope to get me through.
yeah, do not feel like if you don't feel like it, you have to play D&D. Cause I did nothing for a year after Wade was born. And then I continued to not do very much for the next 6 years.
When did you go back to work?
I went part-time after 4 months.
Mm.
And then I was back full-time at... Or maybe I went... I can't remember. It was all before 6 months just because I need insurance and paychecks and...
Yeah.
Because I used like all my FMLA and my
Mhm.
PTO. I think I did the FMLA was like 8 weeks, so that was 2 months, and then I had like 2 weeks of PTO that I staggered, where I
Mhm.
was like working 3 days a week or something to drag that out for another month or so.
Nice.
Um,
Okay.
Well, we are gonna proceed without him.
okay.
And
I tagged
if-
him in 2 different servers, and he's
if
just
he shows
offline.
up, he shows up. he doesn't show up, he went with Riala to do something.
Oh, to do something.
Hmm
His figure isn't even on here. Was he not here last time either?
No, he was here. I thought.
I don't remember if he was or not.
No, didn't he go up in the bag?
Yeah.
Like he's
You're
back
right,
at
you're
the
right.
he's
He
back
is
at the
back.
hotel.
He
Oh,
swapped places.
perfect. He's never been here.
Yeah. I don't know how he would even know to come here at this point if he did show up.
That's
Mr.
true.
I think he
DNA would
snuck
tell him.
away.
Fair enough.
I think he might have
Mr.
been in his
DNA
area,
knows all.
snuck away, like went back down the path, or maybe he went back down the path from that one sex room that we found.
Mr. Hammond's
Dr. Hammond's bedroom.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, because he was here one session that Lauren and Nathan were not.
Correct.
And then they came back, but he was gone. So it's like y'all swapped. And he went up to guard the bag.
So it was the other windy path.
You bring a pencil?
It's gonna be great. He's fine.
Yeah, he would have no clue where we are.
All right. So
He might find his way. He's a very sneaky big boy.
at this point, Riala and is gone.
I'm
She had
inside,
asked
right?
y'all something. Yes, you're inside. We ended with them dragging you.
Why-
You're basically.
Am I locked?
I think we ended
yeah,
up
you're
kicking us
locked.
off or something like that when you realized what we were trying to do.
So you're stable.
Oh, your hand thing.
And all of the swords are back in their scabbards, not about to strike you down.
You're welcome.
You know what? No. I only chose it for this one thing, and that's not. No, I don't want to spell magic though. Oh.
Okay.
What would y'all like to do?
We'll do this. Okay. All right.
What was
so
my
goal.
plan?
Goal. Let's assess our goal. Our goal is to get rid of this wasp nest.
Because we want that
Somehow.
loot.
And all the wasps, I suppose, within it, without dying. Did you say that you came up with a really amazing plan?
Yeah, I'm scrolling up to find it. It was a shit show. We needed you, man. I had a plan, though. Oh, fuck. It
So
depended on Cress. Not,
I don't know.
Nathan is blah,
Was it
blah.
something to do with shape water? I remember we were talking about that. I don't remember if that was the plan. though.
Maybe?
I remember we talked about shaping water and plugging up their little escape hole.
Drowning them essentially.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
like exploding it.
Yeah.
Or like setting it on fire.
Put them all inside.
Oh, there we go. Here, let's see. I said, guys, I have an idea.
Mm-hmm.
Put them in the bag.
Chelsea said, does it involve, we're in the bag. Does it involve the pink
Doesn't out of the
potion?
bag.
And I said, no. I said, number one, I cast Pass Without a Trace on me, Blair, and maybe more, I don't know. We creep up to the tree, and I cast Speak with Plants on myself. I convince the tree to give its branches a little wiggle so the nest falls. We all just fucking blast it with various weapons, spells, and fire. Blair cast invisibility, and we all fucking book it away. Maybe I also turn into something that goes real fast. I don't know.
Okay.
And then I said I could
I-
cast Wither and Bloom right in the middle of the nest.
I like the wiggle idea.
I feel like
Because it
Matthew
just-
said like it would be really hard to convince a tree to
Wiggle.
wiggle enough. This was in December.
I wonder when the branch. How like sturdy. Matthew, how sturdy are these branches? Like the branch that the nest is on.
The branch that the nest is on? I mean, this is a redwood tree, so it's like 20 feet across at the base,
Just
the
started.
and the branch is probably, you know, 4 or 5 telephone poles.
It's a big old tree. Okay, so we wait at night when wasps are obviously more dormant. Someone climbs up the tree and just, I like Katniss, quietly saws through.
Didn't she almost die?
Yeah,
I was
but
just
like,
watching that like 2 days ago.
Is it
it just
tracker wasps?
Yeah, tracker
Yeah.
jackers.
That's it.
Says I have 3 second level spell slots. I can do Pass Without a Trace and then 2 protection from poisons. I have 3 third level spell slots, so Speak with Plants and then Call Lightning. Cressida does one of her big boom things. Blair turns a couple people invisible. At that point, we've wiped enough of them out that we can take the rest. This is a brilliant plan. That's what I said on December 5th.
I like your confidence at that point.
Princess
I
Vespa
mean-
can make potions, right?
Huh?
Potions? Do we have someone who can make potions? Yes?
She made something last time, right? She
Yeah, I
made.
think so.
I did?
It's like an hour.
Not me.
Oh, okay. I was like, I don't remember making potions.
I have I have proficiency in herbalism kit.
Okay. Because something we did in another campaign, which we don't really have this exact tool, but we have a druid that we could put in place. We summoned an elk and let it consume a potion of fire breathing and rode into battle. We could have our druid take some kind of animal form, and if we had a potion of fire breathing, light the thing up.
I'm gonna die.
You're like a little tiny thing that they can't see.
A tiny, so like a little spider just going up there going.
Invisibility on you. You'll be like a little bird.
It'd be like little
Tiny
sparks.
I'll be in
I can't
agreeance,
fly.
though. If Sarah is
You could
not
turn into
there-
a fly, and then you'd be a firefly.
Stop it. First of all, you don't let me fly,
Oh, that was
bitch. No, don't
Let's
say it's
also be
good.
agreeing, though,
You can't fly because of your level. It's not that I
Yeah.
don't let you.
if things go south.
I could turn into
Well,
that
yeah.
springboard snake thing.
Fair.
How high can it? Oh, it can only jump 30 feet.
You could easily get into a branch, though. There are other branches.
But I
If
would
we are-
die.
Could be a
If we're
squirrel.
all about to
Could
die,
be a flying squirrel, so you could just glide down and just float.
Just spitting out flames.
Okay.
if we're all about to die, though, I have a tiny hut
What?
that they cannot get into.
Oh, that's what you were reading about.
So
Yes.
how many of these wasps are we assuming might
Infinite.
be in this?
I mean, there could be thousands of, like, a wasp nest can hold so many.
Oh my god, you can see a reflection in this glass ball and it looks like a waiting room.
It does.
This metallic ball, I don't
a-
like that at
Oh,
all.
I
Like
see it.
dining hotel.
That's unsettling.
Oh, this thing.
What is
Oh, is
that?
that the wasp nest?
Yeah.
That thing's huge.
Yeah.
That's got a bajillions of wasps. in it.
Yeah.
To be fair, the wasps themselves were the size of like a large dog, so.
Matthew, I would hate I hope I don't ever, like, when we're doing this, that whatever we do doesn't require you to make a wisdom saving throw for all the thousands of wasps that could be in there.
So, if we did knock the wasp nest onto the ground, that wouldn't kill them. That would just break the wasp nest and they would all just attack, right? Do we have something like one of those unfoldable portal thingies that it could just go into or anything like that?
We just chuck them all out of the bag and into the real world. Where
Can we drop it in the water? Do we have any way of moving the entire beehive into the water itself? Because if we just put the entire thing in water, then they'll have no way of coming out. We don't have to worry about plugging in multiple holes because they're all plugged.
We'd almost have to seal them somehow, and then move it to do that though, without them coming out.
Yeah, I just don't know how we would move it.
You definitely know there's only one exit to it.
Oh, we do.
They would have to make another exit. Yeah, it's on the bottom.
Okay, so we could. Do we even have anyone that has shape water?
I do.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say we should plan around this. We could.
I choose an area of water that you can see within range and fits within a 5-foot cube. I instantaneously move or otherwise change the flow of the water as you direct. You can cause the water to form into simple shapes. You change the water's color or opacity. You freeze the water.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
But somehow we
you
would
think
have
kinda
to
like
get a
Airbender?
5-foot cube of water up
There's a
there.
river right behind us.
But I also only have a 30-foot range. And
So you climb the tree at night.
so just me and a blob of water climbing this tree. Derp, 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 derp.
We wait till it's really cloudy. And just move the water from the cloud.
Yeah, if it's raining, could I just gather all of the rain? Listen, problem solving is not our strong suit. This has been proven
What if we
time and
lit
again.
the entrance on
Very low
fire?
intelligence.
I would mention that this is completely optional.
No.
No, this
No, it was not optional from the moment that you presented it as an option.
Exactly.
We do all things.
There are
that you
shinies though, so
Exactly. I want loot. I don't care if I die.
for shinies. Can we scare the wasps away? Is there something we can do? That would be
No,
intimidating?
wasps don't fear.
They have
They
no
they
fear.
just murder.
Hmm.
So, and would I can't remember anymore because it's been 3 months. But remind me again what Vespa knows about communicating with plants that would make her go, oh, telling this tree to shake this thing off of it is ineffective.
I didn't say it would be ineffective. I just said it has a choice. It doesn't have to do what you tell it.
Yeah.
There are certain things that are guaranteed from a spell like that. But other than that, it might be a persuasion check or
I say we start with that.
Yeah. It's the safest way.
Because if I do pass without a trace and oh fuck, what's your name? Blair.
Claire.
Claire?
Claire.
Blair.
Blair Lockwood.
Blair does invisibility. Because we'll stay invisible until we attack. But if we're not attacking it, if we just scooch up there and I go, yo, tree, wicka wicka whack whack, and like convince it, it falls down. Then Cressida does explodey bit.
Shatter?
Yeah.
I just want to make sure you're backed away.
Oh, by the way, I can attack twice now.
Fancy pants. Oh, this is where you keep forgetting to level up?
No, I've leveled up finally. Yes, I can attack twice.
Nice.
I woke up early.
And I can also, like, in a short rest, I can get all my bardic inspirations back for the day.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Which is helpful.
What's this cat do? Oh god, she's gonna die. She's stuck in the curtain.
I like your idea only because I was literally about to choose the spell, Speak with Plants for a 3rd level spell, to do the exact same thing.
Great minds. Great. Why does her face look like that? Look at her. She's gonna rip this curtain down off the wall. What are you doing? Stop it! God, mother. She's in the sheer part, and she's looking at me. I don't know how to fix it.
It has chaotic energy. I'm gonna grab some ice. I need ice right now.
Oh god, she's got the Graceful. Way to be, Matthew. I think you could probably open it now. It's not super sunshiny.
So we also weren't told we had a timeline on this, correct?
I mean, the wasps are not going to go anywhere, and Riala didn't say, "Hey, this has to be done today."
We probably might want to get a long rest before we do anything, because I know I've used all my first level spell slots.
Oh, we not rested? I thought we were.
Let's rest.
We ended with
So,
when Princess Vespa was drugging the door.
Oh.
But you're in a pretty safe.
Yeah, all of my stuff is filled up again, so I must have clicked long rest. Working under the assumption that let's say we took a long rest
we
inside.
can be resting and planning. Is there a long rest button on this thing? I haven't.
Yeah.
D&D and Beyond.
Oh.
Yeah, it's up at the top.
Long rest. I found it.
I need to add.
Can I
So
turn
we'll
into
reset
these
and I
big
can
crab
make
guys
some
now?
Changes during this rest check.
How do I do this?
A giant crayfish.
Mm-hmm.
Let me check.
Use a mouse.
What is my?
You're level 6, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
you
I already
can-
have it on here.
You can turn into a giant crayfish.
Where's this thing over here? Bardic inspiration. Okay, so that would be back up to 6.
Are any of my wild shapes immune to
one.
poison
Is yours this one?
or
You'd have to tell
resistant?
me.
Where would I?
Oh, I didn't hit confirm.
Boars are persuasive, man. I have a +4 to persuasion.
Yeah, y'all can take a long rest and without issue. So it is it's the next day.
The next day.
Riala still hasn't returned, and Spunk and E have
I
dove
just
off
hate
into
that name
the,
so much.
It's not
Okay.
one name; it's 2 names.
I know, Spunk is the one that I hate the most.
Spunk and E are off. They dove into the water to find food.
They should help us with our plan. It's fine. I'm not willing to risk it.
You gotta risk it to get the biscuit.
Biscuit.
The most fun games are the ones where someone dies.
Alright, we're gonna throw Squirrely out there.
This
Squirrely's
one's
not here. Squirrely's up at the back in Waterdeep.
I think so. I can turn into a pony.
Okay. You gotta get yourself psyched, girl, because you gotta go speak to a tree.
Mm-hmm.
And be really persuasive, because I will give you bardic inspiration.
Nice.
To
As
help
far
with
as I
this.
can tell, none of my animals have resistance to poison. But I could have just not known where to look for that. So I have a little bardic inspiration. What is that,
I think
is
it'll
it a
give
D6?
Yeah, it'll give you a D6. So like
Okay.
that way, if you're trying to persuade the tree or anything, you can have that as an extra roll.
Alright, so we're gonna wait until night. Because it looks like they're all flying in for the night, right? Like the most of them are there.
Y'all slept the night, so it's morning now. But you can wait.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We're studying through the windows. We're tracking. We're learning.
The patterns of the wasps.
Yeah, we are becoming one with the wasps.
Okay.
A day of watching wasps.
Who is participating in this day of watching?
I am.
All of us. There's nothing else to do in this tiny little house.
I
Watch
will say I'm going to play
investigate
There
a little bit.
There is a whole upper story that y'all haven't.
What?
What?
There's stairs in that hallway.
Oh
leading
my
up.
We're spending the
gosh.
day here. We're gonna look around.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Vespa will study the wasps We will all.
Oh, fuck y'all. You tell me if you find some cool shit.
She probably has a special key in her hand to open doors or something. Yes.
You have a
Source
special
listen
key
to her.
I have a hand tattoo.
Yeah.
We're here to
Stop.
get crystals, right? Do we see the crystals?
They might be upstairs.
Okay, actually, we should.
We
bring
should all
that
go
up.
upstairs. I bet there are better windows upstairs to see this wasp nest too.
Yeah.
Higher vantage point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe even access to the roof.
Ooh. So many options.
Well, from when you were approaching the building from the outside, it definitely looked like it was just a normal sloped roof. So you'd have to cut your way out onto the roof.
Well, I might.
Maybe access to the roof.
You go upstairs and you walk. You're walking along the hall by the front door, and all the swords are in their scabbards on the wall to your left, and you curve around and go. There's a stairwell that leads up, and on that stairwell there at the top there's a door. It has a little hand-shaped icon or thing next to it on the wall.
Vespa, do your thing. With the hand thing.
Oh, hand thing.
Hand thing, hand thing.
If I hold my hand up,
It
so I throw my hands up, playing my song.
it does respond, and there's a small click, and the door slides open
Hell yeah.
into the wall.
Is it lit? Can we see what's in there? Are there any noises? Is there something alive? Am I about to die?
No, there's nothing moving in there that you can see. And it's lit from just windows that are on each of the walls.
So it's just like a bare room?
No. There's basically, if you remember the control room back at the visitor center that had crystals and these flat crystal displays and stuff. It's kind of like that, but there are kind of like storage cabinets and storage shelving along the way. And
Ooh. We should investigate.
Definitely.
I'm gonna investigate all the cabinetry.
Yeah, opening them cabinets.
I guess I rolled.
Let's see, where's my
I was
investigation?
trying to remember how to
remember.
carry it and roll it so I could roll for investigation.
I don't even know where my D20s
we can do
are.
this.
Surely
We're-
they're around here
grab it.
somewhere. Oh, I think I threw them all into the bowl of shame because I rolled some shitty rolls last time.
Yeah. 12 plus 5. I got a 17 investigation.
Fuck me.
Blair
You
got
want-
I have a 7.
Do you want to investigate the room, Nathan?
Yes.
Okay, I should
Sorry, I was
roll for
getting water.
you. You got an 18 plus whatever your
Got a
investigation.
17.
One investigation.
I'm dumb.
Okay.
You still did better than me. I'm just like, man, I really just want to focus on these wasps. I don't care too much about this room. Animals are fascinating.
Okay, you find just kind of a variety of crystals. Some blue, some green, some yellow.
Red and yellow, black and white. They're all precious in my sight. Ooh.
Are we allowed to take them?
Whoops, I hit a button. That was weird.
They probably power the swords
Oh yeah.
with my dumb intelligence.
These are extra ones. They are kind of just in
Ooh.
the storage cabinets.
Crystals.
There is the machinery that is in the room that is kind of flashing here and there, and there's a crystal display, but it's got this big, you have to enter the magic word, and there with your 17 investigation, you do find like a series of like fuse switches, for lack of a better word, where it looks like you could toggle something on and off on the wall.
I point at those and say, somebody figure this out.
Ain't gonna be me.
I'll go over and look at it.
I'm going
Don't
back to
know if I'm
wasp
any good at
duty.
it.
Is it a puzzle?
What?
Or should I just like flip willy nilly?
What was the first word you said?
A
Puzzle.
poozle?
Puzzle.
Oh!
Puzzle. Okay.
Puzzle.
No, I mean it doesn't appear to be a puzzle. It looks like someone built all of this, and it all has a purpose. It just you don't understand it.
Are there
I'm
any
gonna
labels?
Flip
On the
a
fuses?
switch. I'm flipping one. Flipping it.
You're flipping one, just
Yeah.
picking one at random.
I'm hyperventilating.
Roll me a d4.
Chaotic. Hold on. I gotta get my way over to my bags.
Right here.
Shut up.
No, it's
Nathan.
this one. There you
This is
go.
why you're supposed to drive.
No, I'm
Whee!
Master Princess.
Okay, 3. Do I get to add anything?
No, this is just a randomizer roll. There are 4 switches, and you picked one at random.
One. Pick number
Pick the
one.
one that was most charismatic.
Yes, of course.
Is this switch hot?
Sorry, I didn't hear what you rolled.
A 3. I'll put my little dice back over here.
A 3. With a 3, you kind of you hear just the entire building go.
Oh, fuck. You just.
And the lights that were in the room, from the crystals on the displays and stuff, everything just
I was
turns,
like,
goes
I
out.
love that, guys. Let's flip it back on.
Label that.
3.
Alright, you turned it back on, and you hear, and there was that noise that was in the background is
Yeah.
back.
I cast light on my scythe just to kind of have it there in case it happens again.
No, I labeled it in my brain, so I
Hey,
know.
another one affects it somehow. You never know.
That's true. That's true. That's true. Okay, let's flip number 2.
You flip number 2, and the where's everybody else at?
Oh, fuck. I went back downstairs. I'm at the the window with the best view of the wasps.
I'm standing beside Cress,
Just
I
weeping.
was kind of
watching
over there
the
as
kids.
well. Same.
So 3 of you are upstairs, and 1 of you is downstairs.
Sure, if that's the best vantage point for the wasps.
I mean, technically, the best vantage point would be on the upper window in the room that they are all in. So
Obviously.
I don't want to die. Damn it. Okay.
You might die being down there. You don't know.
Alright, let's see what fucking switch number 2 did then. We're all upstairs together.
you flip switch number 2, and like the lights kind of dim, and there's like and there's a little flashing red light on the screen, and it says there's like numbers starting to scroll down. 30.
Oh, it's the
29,
self-destruct.
28.
Flip it. Flip it.
27,
Flip it back.
Flip it back. I flip it back.
Lights turn back to normal.
Don't-
2 is self-destruct, potentially.
Why would that just be one random switch? Why is it not labeled? Why
Why
is
is
it
it
not
in the
under
middle?
glass?
Why is it in the middle?
She has them memorized. There's 4 switches. It's not a lot to keep up with.
I'll look around real quick and see if there's any sort of writing utensil.
Writing utensils. I mean, over on where the crystal display is at, there's like a desk that and just drawers, and you open them, and you'll
Aw,
find
anything.
paper
You
and
guys, should
a
I
writing
flip,
utensil.
Just
I
something that
flip
can
them?
write even on the wall.
should I flip the other 2?
Not
Sure,
at the
you can
same
try.
time. Not at the
No,
same
it's
time.
fine, but, like, should I flip 'em?
Should I flip?
Should I do it? Okay, I flipped number 1.
You flip number 1, and the same red light comes on, but it's kind of just strobing in the room, and you hear a clunk, and the door slams shut into the wall, and you hear a like series of like bolt locks engaging.
Oh, it's the panic button.
Ah, panic
And the
room.
window, there's this big, sheath-like iron piece that comes down over it, and you hear very, very faintly. Actually, everybody make a perception roll for
Ah,
me.
fuck butts. I've lost all my dice again.
Oh yeah, perception.
Where the fuck am I?
That was not perceptive.
17.
Okay,
Add-
you're not
add
rolling
your-
anymore.
No, I can roll. Fine.
Damn it. 14.
I got a 9.
Where's my perception?
Alphabetical.
They're in alphabetical order.
I got a 8.
So what was the highest? 14?
I had a 14.
17.
Oh, yeah.
17.
Good job.
All right, but with the 14, you hear just the, shink, as if 100 swords
Oh, fuck.
pulled out of scabbards all at once.
Wow.
And with
Why
on
does she need us to get rid of the watch? She's got like this great lockdown
She can't control Bruce.
area.
she definitely lived in the basement, and anyone that entered that hallway triggered the attack from the swords. Remember, before Princess
Yeah.
Vespa came in.
That's true.
She doesn't have the special tattoo.
Ah, I see.
Good
Okay, well,
thing
I
I
thought the switch
didn't
back-
die.
On a 17, you hear very, very faintly. You hear.
That's cute.
Murloc?
And it
No!
Is it about to kill the crabs?
sounds like the crayfish noises. that you heard.
Okay.
Flip the switch!
I immediately
Oh, they're
flipped the
dead.
switch.
I
I'm
let
like,
them know.
We should go check on the crab.
She lets you know, and you turn it off immediately.
Yeah.
The lights go back to normal. The door goes, all the bolts go. It's still closed, but it's not bolted
I'm
anymore.
running to check
So-
on the crayfish.
The window's open. All right, you're running. You run downstairs, and they're filing back up the stairs as you're going into that hallway are like 50 swords, just floating back to their scabbards, and they're, they shink down into their scabbards.
Were any of them bloody?
Good 10 of them were.
Oh
And
Are the? Oh my god! Are they?
you go down there, and there's
I'm following as well.
Spunk is in the corner over, and E is laying on its side,
Oh no!
making pitiful noises.
no! Oh my.
I'm gonna. Fuck.
What do I have that can help this little thing?
Do I?
I am a cleric, so I can heal things.
Yeah, I have
Oh,
cure
yeah.
wounds. I was just trying to decide what level.
As you come down the stairs, whoever is coming downstairs, Spunk turns and raises its claws and goes click, 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 click.
Spunk, no!
What do y'all do?
Would they be considered a medium or small humanoid?
No.
They are beasts.
Okay, so if they were to die, animate dead would not work on them?
Correct.
Okay. Yeah, we should heal them.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast healing word because I don't have to touch him, right?
Healing word has a 30-foot, 60-foot range, so no, you don't have to touch it. But so you cast healing word real quick, and you, behind Spunk, E kind of just stops making noises and raises one claw and taps Spunk on the back, and Spunk swivels and kind of nuzzles into.
Oh my god.
Can I-
I'm using up so many spells.
We have spare the
Sorry.
dying too, so if they actually do,
I am going. So, do they both look hurt?
E definitely got the brunt. Spunk has some scratches, but
Okay, I'm
But-
gonna go to E and cast a just a first level cure wounds.
Go for it.
I got 6 on the really hurt one. Because I have
Oh,
1 plus
sweet. I got an 8.
modifier.
That's 12.
You say 6 and 12, so that was total of what, 18 so
18.
far?
Yeah.
Uh, E still looks just bloodied.
Damn it. Um,
But is obviously stabilized and not at risk of bleeding out.
okay. Um, I'm gonna pet it. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, E. It was Cressida.
I know this is a bad time, but should I switch the other switch?
Fuck.
This may be a bad.
Cressida just backs up the stairs.
Russell was already upstairs, on the switch, ready to go.
So that happened with the first switch. It was like a panic button, and then
Yeah.
where did they?
Down.
So they went down into the basement? Did they go like out the front? Where all did we see swords coming from? How did they know to go down to the basement?
I mean, you saw him filing back upstairs from the basement, and I mean, if you turn around and go back upstairs now, you'll see some floating through the windows. You know, the exit windows up near the roof line
Oh.
or the ceiling line.
It went out the windows?
Probably just went everywhere.
Oh,
around.
maybe to like defend the
They're
whole
panicked.
thing.
Let's find
Yeah.
everything hostile.
Wonder if they could go all the way to the hornet's nest.
So is that a no on the switch?
We don't necessarily need them to go all the way to the hornet's nest. We just need to be able to get inside the
Cressida,
panic room.
did you actually go upstairs while they were distracted?
No, I can't get up there without Sarah or Vespa.
Y'all left the door open. It didn't shut behind you.
Oh, well, no. Well, yes, it did. We locked down.
But it all
Yeah.
opened back up.
You turned the switch off and then opened it.
Yeah, that's how we were able to leave.
No, I haven't gone up there yet. I just keep kind of like casually bringing it up. Like,
Can we bring them up to the panic room with us so that doesn't happen again?
Yeah, if they'll come with us.
Yeah, because if we attack the wasp and they just all go everywhere and start attacking us, we just go into the panic room and flip the switch and we're safe.
This is true.
And then they'll have to fly away somewhere eventually. They'll get bored because they have to have a new home.
I mean, it might take some persuasion to get them to go somewhere that Riala hasn't let them go before, but I mean, probably.
It wasn't part
I
of the
can talk to him.
She won't let them in her panic room? So rude.
She can't go up there.
Oh, that's right. We keep talking about that. That's a shame for her. Why do you have the thing on your hand? How'd
Because
you get
it's her
that?
bag.
Oh. Okay. Cool. Can we like mimic that? Can we like put that
No.
on our hands? Like, if you're a really good artist?
Well, that's not always there. It shows up when she interacts with some portion of Dr. Hammond's technology.
You know, it never hurts to ask, Nathan. Don't be rude.
You should ask DNA.
Mr. DNA.
Well,
Fuck
it's
me.
good to know we have that as an all option.
All right, I'll go ahead and cast Speak with Animals, and because we can't just like talk to them, right?
I mean, you could talk at them. She did, and
Do they act like they give any indication that they understand what I'm saying as I'm like at first just trying to talk to them to be like, hey, we need to go upstairs. Like, we'll help take care of you.
No, they kind of just more like react to your tone.
I go, come on, you two buddies. Come on. Let's go upstairs. We'll keep you safe. Do you
Do we
want
know what
some,
they like
you
to
want some
eat?
snackies?
Do
You
they
can
have, like,
roll an
little
animal
snack?
handling roll if you want.
Sure.
Oh, I got a
I like
+7
my
on that bitch.
handling.
If you have snacks, you can have advantage.
If you have snacks.
I mean,
They have
What do
rations.
they eat?
I have a bunch of those pink fish and rations.
That's a 16 plus 4. It's a dirty 20.
Dang, good job.
Yeah, y'all can coax them to follow you up through the hallway. He
My little bag
kind
of,
of
like,
I got
You
a
kinda
dirty 20
balk
too. We
when
got
she-
2 dirty 20s.
nice.
he balks a little when she gets to the hall and can see the swords, but you can convince her.
I just go shh.
understandable.
Alright, so we get them upstairs with us in the panic room. And this next one is going to be fill the panic room with gas and we all die.
Riala comes back to a suicide.
She'll never know the door's locked.
I mean,
That's
we
right, she
don't
can't
have
come
to
up here.
flip-
She'll just never know what happens.
But I feel
Till
like
she
if we don't
smells
flip
us
the switch,
rotting.
It will bother us for the rest of our lives.
Us?
What it did. Yeah.
Us?
Yeah.
Us? All of us?
All of us.
All of us will be bothered by this unknown switch. Us
Yes.
as a
For the rest
collective.
of our lives.
Are we in agreement? We flip the switch.
Just flip the switch, it's fine.
You're gonna do it.
Okay, so y'all all went upstairs
Where-
and you brought the crayfish with you.
I'm sitting in the corner petting them.
What is everybody else doing?
Bracing.
Standing over across his shoulder, watching the switch get flipped.
Somebody should be looking out the window to see if something happens outside.
Alright, you flip the switch and you hear a swoosh, and along one wall there's
Fuck.
a door, a panel basically slides open. It was completely concealed before.
think we're a room.
And it's not a room, it's more like just a barely inlaid closet, and in there,
Secret closet.
Sex toys.
roll a d4 for me.
It's gonna be sex
Excuse me?
toys.
I just need one d.
You're the
one
switch
d4.
flipper.
Whoops,
Roll
hold
a
on.
D4.
I was on a roll. 3.
There are 3, like, about the length of a baseball bat, and there are like these U-shaped tongs at the top, and there's like a little button near the base.
They're like
Or
cattle
a button.
prods.
Another button.
They're cattle prods. Don't push the button.
I really wanna.
Don't do it.
Okay.
There used to be 4, but one of the slots where it would have been hanging is empty.
Should we use them against the wasp?
I don't know.
Bzzt, bzzt,
I know
bzzt.
You're bringing a lot of chaos today.
Today's Christmas is chaotic. She hasn't flirted with anybody for days. She needs something to do.
I need to feel alive.
But seriously though, this could be so helpful. We don't know.
See what happens.
Wait, did
Like
you
a
say
bag
there's just
somewhere?
one button, or there's a button for each of the things?
So there is a button on the thing. They're on little hooks. You could obviously lift each one off individually, and each one of them has a button on it.
I am not interested in taking one if the rest of you
I really
each want to
wanna-
take one.
I'll take one.
I'll take one.
I'm taking one.
All right. You
What do we put
basically,
in our inventory?
I don't know. Put something in there and rename it.
Cattle
Call it a-
prod.
Call it a cattle prod.
I'm excited and amazed.
Also, each of you need to roll a d6 for me, and that's the number of uses worth of power it has left in it.
Okie
4.
Yeah, I'll just take note of it. Put it on the thing in your inventory.
Can I
Each
put
time.
it on this little middle button?
I
The
don't-
little.
No,
this
just put
thing?
it in your inventory.
I'm gonna put it here so I can physically see it.
Did you roll for
Yeah,
me?
no, I got roll for you.
I'm so worried.
Hey. I'm doing great.
Just use the same dice.
Can't use up her luck dice.
Be your color. Wee. 5.
Okay.
Look, see? I did great. Here, I'm gonna give you. Bloop, bloop. Wait, why can't I see that?
No, I've got it.
How many did you get?
You got 5.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, you did great. I don't know why he's complaining about me driving.
Because I got an 8 last time.
Yeah, but I rolled like a 17 the other time when I rolled something. What's all this dice over here?
Don't worry
This is
about it.
all of our dice.
No, it's
No.
Matthew's chaos. What'd you get? 5?
I got a 5,
maybe
yeah.
got
Okay.
5. I got 3.
I had to find your name again, but I got it. I wrote them all down. We have 3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
It's great.
3.
What do they do? What's the on use? Do we know?
You haven't used one yet, so
Obviously, the person with the most usage should use it
That's
first.
not gonna happen.
Bag somewhere that you can just use it on? Or like a box, not a box.
Like a dummy.
Sack of flour or something.
in the corner you see this straw man.
Yeah.
He has a
I'm sure
little.
that's what
He has
was
like a.
used for.
He has like a little crystal display on his face.
So you look like Mr. DNA.
No, no. It's,
I just meant he like works out his aggression by fighting a fake Mr. DNA.
Mr. DNA. Okay,
Do it
so number 4 was great, and I feel like we should use number 1 again now that we have the crabs with us to see where the swords go. Like how far out
When
they
is
extend.
Rihanna coming back?
That's true. We don't want to kill Rihanna. Although if we kill Rihanna, we get all the stuff in the hot
That is very true.
I mean, she's not here right now. We could just get all the stuff out of the hot tub and go.
Please. And we can just go and talk to the wasp and be like, yo, there's a bitch living in there. We left the doors open. She'll be home soon.
You're a
She doesn't like you. She
monster.
wanted us
I feel like that would go very much against my alignment, though. That was chaotic good. I am chaotic, so I am good. So, acting on
alignment
good.
is
We
just
met her
the
and she said, "Go kill
correlation.
these- go perform genocide."
I don't think I'd murder somebody.
She actually didn't condone any solution. She just said she wanted them gone.
And we just immediately jumped to burning them.
Well, I don't think we're going to be able to sit down and convince them to purchase a, like,
A lovely
retirement
lady.
home somewhere.
Timeshare?
Yeah,
Timeshare.
timeshare.
You get a $50 gift card to SeaWorld if you listen to our offer.
What if we sent them to outside the bag? Tell them, hey, go
They'd
out
have to
there,
go up through
find
that
somewhere to
hole.
live."
We
That's
would
fine.
turn them loose in the middle of,
In the middle of Waterdeep's most famous inn.
with Babar sitting up there, like, picking his nails, like,
Dying.
just
Please, not allergic.
I think. Well, what time of day is it now? How much time have we wasted?
Barely any. I mean, if you want time to pass, we can.
Okay, we can still take the crystals though, right? The extra crystals.
Oh yeah, they're just in bags.
I'm gonna take a little handful of extra crystals.
I definitely will too.
Oh, yeah.
Especially if there's any that are like purplish colored, shadowy.
sit,
I'll take whatever
Just-
crystals you want.
just 'cause that's your favorite color.
Yeah, because she's all shadow felly.
yeah, there's some purpley dark crystals.
Yeah, crystals, shiny things. Wait, do wasps like shiny things?
No, I think you're thinking of crows.
What do
Ravens.
wasps I'm gonna look that up.
Wasps like murder and flowers.
I like chaos.
What if we made a replica wasp nest?
You know how, like, yeah, we hang up, we crochet a big hornet nest.
I mean,
Hear me
yeah,
out.
because they say that they're territorial, so if you make another wasp nest, then they might leave.
I don't know that they would
Yeah, I think
leave.
you're
That's how
right.
you prevent them from coming back.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
So we create a glass jar. So they fly into it, but then they can't fly out of it.
With some water at the bottom so they drown.
Yeah.
Just a big funnel. One of those, like, bags where you catch the Japanese beetles.
Oh, yeah. We could entice them with a lot of sugar.
I love it.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I say we go to the invisible, pass without a trace, whisper to the tree thing.
Fine.
Just as a first attempt. Like,
How do you know, though?
what?
Wasps,
Are you on
real
the internet?
wasps, they don't like darker colors. So if you're out and about, wearing paler colors is better for them to not attack you. According to the internet.
Well, it looks like
Learn something new
Cressida
every day.
Cressida
hate
is in a light jacket. I'm in pretty pale clothes. Blair and Goron are in darker leathers. Anyway, okay. Pass without a trace.
And you have bardic inspiration, don't forget.
That only lasts for like 10 minutes. We'll just pretend that we'll just pretend that you hadn't done it yet. Can we pretend
just-
she hadn't done it yet?
That's fine.
I plan on bestowing it when you're actually going to do your thing.
Okay.
I assume we have a. Here's the plan. We're executing it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yep. So pass without a trace. How many people does that work on? Each creature you choose within 30 feet of you has a +10 to stealth checks. So I'll cast it on all of us regardless of who's doing what. It is a concentration. I can cast other spells, right? But I can't cast other concentration spells.
Correct.
Is talking to plants a concentration?
I'm
feel like
already
we're all
super
sitting
stealthy.
here
I have a +10 to
with
stealth
panic.
already.
Like little rocks or something on the ground in between us, pretending to be that those are our characters, like moving around, going through this scenario as we're talking through this.
What?
What?
I said I feel like our characters are sitting around in this panic room right now,
Oh.
like little rocks to represent
Yes.
themselves on the floor.
Oh.
Yes,
Moving
we're
around.
using the
Test this out.
gems.
Blair is a purple.
A
dark
purple
swirly
gem. I'm a tiny little green one.
We have like a twig we found somewhere to represent the tree.
Are we able to shut the, like, when we leave, can we shut the door? Or, no, we probably don't want to, right?
Y'all have been able to open and close it just by using.
My hand.
That's the
So
hand.
y'all don't let me die.
Yeah, that's a
Put a
problem.
gem in the door.
And
so it
just
doesn't
in
close.
case, don't leave anything in this room in case I do
If
die.
were to die.
Could you
But
drag my corpse around?
I'm sorry, Nathan. No, are you okay?
Not okay.
No, but if you were to die, we can leave the bag still, right? Or are we trapped?
Oh,
forever?
yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
That's just a ladder.
As long as no one in y'all's room, back with Squirrely, closes the bag, you're fine.
Okay. All right, let's do this.
Okay. So we're going to do pass without a trace. And how many people can you turn invisible?
I can do it for free on myself once, but it's just a normal spell other than that. So let's see, it's the first level, I think. Second level? Where the fuck is right, where is it? Second level. So I could cast it as a third level and do 2 people.
So you
that's
plus
all of
2
us.
people?
Is
No,
that
I
a
think it's
concentration spell?
Let me see. Yeah, concentration up to 1 hour. When you cast a spell using a spell slot a third, you can target 1 additional creature for each spell. Yeah, so I could do 2 people total.
And I'm already ridiculously stealthy. I have a +10 to stealth, and then if you gave me pass without a trace, that's another +10. So even if I roll a 0, I've got a 20.
Just be aware, stealth is not invisibility, so you do need to have terrain that benefits the concept of hiding.
Well, that's fine.
Not unless you're Babar and you have his big ears.
There are trees.
Well, he just covers his face and
Somehow.
immediate sneak.
Okay, yeah. So at nighttime, well, yes, at night, we've determined from our intense research, wasps come home at night, for the most part. Yes?
Oh yeah, over the course of the day, you see them leave and come back, leave and come back, and at
As it
dusk,
gets darker, they're
they
just coming back. Less leaving, more returning.
more returning.
Okay, so we're gonna go out. Since they're all at home, I would say not. So is there nothing? There's just a big open field. See, there are trees over here. Is this a tree line?
Yes. Where on the edge of the board is where the tree line begins, and this one kind of dominates the free space. Like
Okay.
the canopy of it is large.
Yeah, so I say we do pass without a trace on everybody. We creep and crawl over. This is just us playing in the room. This is not really happening.
Exactly.
We all
Okay,
creep over
gotcha.
here. We get within. We go along the tree line, pass without a trace, hiding back here, doop 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 doop, until we get like as close to the tree as we can get without being visible. Then Blair cast invisibility on herself and one other person, 2 other
I
people.
can just do 2 people. It doesn't have to be me, but it could be.
Oh, okay.
So up to 2 people.
Well, I guess it could just be. No, I think
Start with just
Cressida should
you and add
go.
someone else as we see the need.
What's happened? Where did you go? Ah, there it went. If it was like me and Cressida, because what is your? How far can you cast like Shatter?
Shatter! Let me see.
You had full Scanlan vibes just then.
Have you watched Vox Machina?
No.
60 feet.
Okay.
60 foot radius.
So
Where is it?
theoretically, this is gonna hit right here.
Yeah.
So 60, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Oh, she could stay in there. So it's just me. It's just me. I'm the only one that has to go. This is fine. So I'm going to go up. Where do the roots from this tree protrude? Like, if there's like a little root right here, could I whisper to the root? Just curious.
I mean, really.
Do I have to
Yes.
go and like spoon the trunk to get this to work?
Pretty
We
much.
stay
Great.
hidden. I could also put sanctuary on you, so you would be warded, and that way, if any creature tries to, is that concentration as well? No, that one's not. If any creature tries to attack you, they have to make a Wisdom saving throw, and on failed save, they have to choose a new target. But if they can't see us, then they can't choose us, so they would just lose their attack. Right? If there's
Sounds
no
good
new
to me.
target to move to.
I also have protection from poison that lasts for an hour.
You would just be taking the damage if they got you. But you wouldn't get.
Yeah. Okay, so I'll cast Pass Without a Trace. We'll get over here. You can cast um, invisibility and maybe do that thing. Is that just for one, or could that be more than one?
It's just one. It doesn't say it can be cast at higher levels.
Okay. I don't know, because technically I'm not going to be attacking them, so I'll stay invisible.
Aren't you gonna cast a spell? What are you gonna do?
Oh, if I cast a spell, do I become visible?
I think so.
Oh.
Well,
You'll have to read the invisibility.
yeah.
I'm not sure
You
if it's an
can-
attack or if it does anything.
Alright, so it says a creature you touch becomes invisible until the spell ends. Anything the target is wearing or carrying is invisible as long as it is in the target's person. The spell ends for a target that attacks or casts a spell.
There you go.
Well, I can, when I cast Speak with Plants, it has a 30-foot range. So I could cast it and then you could turn me invisible. Because if we're right here at the tree line, 5, 10, 15, I could cast it, it would affect this tree, then I could go invisible, then I could go up and talk to it.
What if we made the tree invisible and then the wasps are like,
Technically, it's holding the wasp nest, so now what you've done is created invisible wasps.
that's good. Okay, hear me out. If the tree thing doesn't work,
We're just
What is
gonna
it?
leave.
Esther? No, Goron. Goron can climb up the tree at night
You're just
with
trying to
his cattle
sacrifice me.
prod, and he can push the button, and if it cattle prods it, he can cattle prod it off. Yeah,
What if
like cattle.
counter argument?
Literally anything else.
What if we just make the nest invisible and be like, hey, yeah, we got rid of them?
Terrible.
I love that idea.
Moderately
It's
confident
awesome,
it
it's
says
fun.
something about casting it on a humanoid.
Oh.
I'm not sure that you can cast it on objects.
Fiddlesticks.
But you
Oh,
could read
look, Andrew just rolled up. Just popped up. Squirrely's playing Table Simulator.
I feel like we're all acting like rogues today.
Squirrely's in the chat with us.
How long has he been
I do
here?
play a rogue on my
He
Monday.
just got here while you were in mid-plan.
Whole time.
Just creepily listening. Our chaos.
Sometimes it'd be like that.
It's okay. We remembered that you're all the way back up out. You're in the hotel room anyway, so.
That's good. I'm just chilling.
If you would like to be here, we could say you walk down the path into the clearing once the plan starts.
You just appear.
I came in at the tail end of that plan.
It's
and
a good
I don't
plan.
think I want to.
No, you listen to my random shenanigans. Hers is
My plan's
great.
solid.
She's
Okay.
gonna talk to the tree.
Yeah, alright,
She's
so.
gonna get the tree to
Trust is
shimmy.
gonna just keep flipping switches.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
So
flipped a lot of
step
switches
one,
here.
pass without a trace. We go out into the tree line, scuttle down here. We're right over here. Oh fuck! I keep getting stuck in the foliage. Oh, okay, there we are. We're in the trees. We creep right up to the edge. I cast Speak with Plants. So now every plant here is sentient and going. Wah!
Maybe we could ask the plants for advice. You know, they've been around for a while.
Maybe you should warm up to them by telling them a really funny, like, plant joke.
Plant joke.
Plant joke.
Plant puns. No, I don't want them to hate me from the start. Okay, then Blair is gonna cast invisibility. Well, no, I'll do that, and then I'm gonna do protection from poison. So that is pass without a trace, protection from poison. I could do that on another person as well, but then I'm out of second level spells. Okay, pass without a trace, speak with animals, protection from poison, invisibility. I'm gonna walk up here. Where did I go? I'm in a tree.
You went on
Where am
top of
I?
the tree.
Where the
On top
fuck?
of the tree.
Holy
On
shit!
top.
Top of the tree.
Get down here. Get. What? What was? Ah, fuck! Whatever. I'm gonna get closest to the tree. Talk to the tree. Be like, hey, I heard you got a pest problem. We can help you out. You do a wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Knock this nest out. We'll explode it. The tree goes, my man, that's a brilliant plan. I love it. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Wiggle, wiggle,
Yeah.
wiggle.
Nest falls. Cressida is within range that she cast Shatter. How Shatter won't hurt the tree, will it?
I can't guarantee that.
What? Yes, you go. What's the range on it?
60 feet.
Oh fuck!
I mean, it's just a loud noise.
It's 60 feet, but the effect of the spell isn't 60 feet. I think it's only 10-foot radius.
You're right.
Yeah.
The range is yes. The range.
Okay.
Is 60 feet. It's a point of choice within range. And
Yeah.
It's 10 feet within the range.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
it's a loud noise, and it does 3d8 thunder damage on a failed save, or half as much on a
Keep
successful
reading.
one. But
Isn't there more?
oh, you're right. A creature made of inorganic materials such as stone, crystal, or metal. Oh, no, that's fine.
Okay.
No, there's nothing about it hurting any trees.
Okay.
Or organic materials.
But the
It's
next
fine.
line says,
it's just a
F the
loud
trees,
noise.
it's gonna destroy them all.
No.
So-
And if I cast it, I can cast it twice as well because I can attack twice.
Actually, that is not true. You can make
Okay.
melee attacks twice. but you
Yeah.
only cast-
You can only do one spell per turn.
Useless.
Well, technically it's one leveled spell, so you could do one leveled spell and a cantrip if one was an action and one was
That's
a bonus action.
Fair. Yeah, I think so.
That is correct.
What did you say? An attack?
Rewind?
Yes. Is that what I heard? 'Cause
One
that's what I
leveled
heard in my
spell.
brain. One level spell.
One leveled. So you could also cast a cantrip.
But
You can only cast it once.
only if the if it's a bonus action.
Yeah.
So if you cast a bonus action leveled spell, you could still cast a cantrip.
But my cattle prod, it counts as a physical attack, right? I can do that twice?
Yes.
Okay. So I'm going to talk to the tree. I'm going to convince it to wiggle, knock the nest out. It's going to work. No doubt in my mind. It falls. As it falls, Cressida casts Shatter. I fucking run into the woods. So we're all hiding over here. Then we just blast it. And heroically, Babar appears from the other side, trumpeting burr, burr, and does something epic. I love it.
I like being included in that plan. That was so good.
Yeah, it's gonna be great.
Is it?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
We're gonna ride in whomping and a wailing.
And let's all understand that if things go super south, like super south, and we're surrounded by wasps, if you gather around me, I can make a tiny little hut for us to save ourselves.
Noted.
How big is the
I
tiny
think.
hut?
Can fit 9 people.
Oh hell yeah!
It can't fit a not a cressida, a vespa as a bear though. If it's like a really large creature, it can't.
I think it's only medium.
Yeah, that bear's a medium creature.
Oh, okay, well then it's fine.
I don't think it is. I think it's large.
Oh,
Okay.
No.
well it doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
it's good
Well, I can check, but I'm not gonna be a bear, so it's a moot point. Oh yeah, brown bear is a large beast. Boar is a medium beast. I could be a rat. It's a small beast. Anyway. Alright.
As y'all are talking,
Oh, fuck. But we're ready.
Spunk reaches down and grabs the twig and starts gnawing on it.
Spunk, do you want to play? Do you want to participate in the plan?
I don't think they should. They got damaged really badly.
They've had a long rest too.
A long rest was before.
Oh!
They're still really hurt. We should just leave them. and let
Only
them be.
Spunk's okay. Spunk, you're just a goodish boy. I'm gonna scratch him on the chin and give him some more snackies.
He makes a weird Murloc noise of pleasure.
Yeah.
I don't like that.
I don't like that.
He does.
Ugh. Ugh. No, I hate it a lot. Okay,
Alright,
Heading out.
yeah.
let's do this thing. Perfect
I think
plan.
we should also probably walk maybe a little farther in the tree line than we did last time when we were actually spotted. Because
Yeah.
I do have disadvantage on stealth.
Yeah. Yeah, we can go further in. As long as we can get there in under an hour, Pass Without a Trace will still be there.
It's not gonna be an issue.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, isn't an hour like forever in
Yeah.
this kind of time?
Yeah. Considering most of our like 5-hour sessions are about 10 minutes of game time.
Alright. So we're fast forwarding to nighttime basically. Is anything y'all want to do during the day? Just as we fast forward, or
Well, what did not Cressida, what did Vespa observe when she was doing her wasp watching? Anything interesting?
They all go to bed at night. And can I roll like animal handling or survival or pick up
What do
any
you
cool
do
tips and
there?
tricks? Like any I don't know, any weird
you can
critter quirks that might benefit us in some capacity. Like they have to
You can roll nature as you watch throughout the day.
oops. Good God, I just hit every son of a there were a lot of ways that could have gone and then it ended up on a 3. So that's a 7.
7.
I don't know, guys. It's just
You,
bees. It's just fucking bees.
You're
I don't
just
know.
watching them throughout the day, and just by watching them throughout the day as they leave and come back, you do see occasionally, like they will have bodies of small creatures, like in between, like 6 or 7 wasps as they fly the whole carcass back to the tree.
These wasps are fucked up, guys. I don't like them.
One out of like 20, like they'll take like a creature and they'll like fly down to the roots of the tree and they'll like tuck it in various places.
I'm sorry. What? I spaced out for a second.
They're hiding their food for
They're
later?
putting dead animals in the trunk of the tree.
At the base
They're-
of the tree.
Ew. Well, that'd be like tree. You don't want. Oh, what if that's like? What if? Yeah. What if it's like?
They're giving the tree something.
Compost.
Yeah, compost. Like
I guess you just need to be
fertilizer.
observant. Go either way. The tree
Well,
either
you'll
really
find
likes it
out.
or really doesn't like it.
Also, by watching throughout the rest of the day, you get the feeling that there's probably anywhere between, it's kind of hard to see all the sides of it, but you think there's between 100 and 200 wasps in that nest.
Fuck me.
Did we
It's gonna be
never see
great,
our
guys.
little- Did the Nyack girl never come back?
Riala? Riala hasn't come back yet, no.
Okay. She went on vacation.
You get the feeling she's kind of a free spirit.
Alright.
Save it for later.
Pass Without a Trace. Activated. Do 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 boop 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 boop.
Alright, as y'all leave the front door and go to the tree line, just make a stealth roll.
Oh shit.
Do I have to do that?
Yes.
Yeah, it's a group stealth.
All doing that.
But we all have what, plus 10, I say?
I
At
have
least.
plus 20.
Yeah, at least.
Yeah,
So I
pass
don't know
without a
anything.
trace
You got a.
has a plus 10 bonus to stealth checks.
You got a 2.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
Did I
fuck
roll-
me.
did I roll a 20?
So I got a total of 4 plus 10, you said?
Uh-huh.
14.
I have 25.
Okay.
That's a 20. Okay, so you got.
You're no longer rolling.
I got.
What is happening?
I got a 24. Nathan got a 2.
19.
I mean, a 19?
When I get to add my plus 10
Oh,
and
you
my
see,
other
you're
stuff, yes,
fine.
I'm still okay, but
I don't know why you're being whiny.
because you rolled a 2.
Okay, alright. What is the lowest one?
That
And what is the highest one?
I have a 25.
At a 14.
24.
I got a 19. Okay.
Alright, as a group, y'all have an 18. Or 19. 19.
The mouse.
Guys, am I being quiet enough now?
Shut up!
Chink, 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 chink.
You're on
I think I got it
tiptoes.
this time.
I'd like to point out that Nathan cannot handle me in the steering wheel and now has control over the computer.
Okay.
Just want to see what's happening on the screen.
What's that? What?
It always worries me when
Oh,
you roll
fuck.
the dice.
Also, why did he just always grabs new dice and then tosses them hither and yon, and they're just
Grab whatever's available.
there are so many
Single-use
piles of
dice.
dice. Matthew's dice need to self-destruct after like 10 minutes of not being touched. There's
Alright.
and you always grab the brown ones, and so it just looks like big piles of poo-poo everywhere.
Well, there are a lot of dinosaurs.
You make your way out to the forest edge. You don't think you've alerted anything.
We don't think.
There are occasional wasps that are like on the outside of the nest, kind of just doing their weird cooling thing, where they move their wings and.
Yes, I saw this quite a bit as I was studying them yesterday.
But
Cool.
you're
Okay.
in the tree line.
Cool. So now we're gonna go very sneakily, guys. Let's just go ahead and, well, no, fuck it, because she's... You have to touch for invisibility, right?
Yes.
I believe so.
Okay, then yeah, there's no point in trying to keep you separate from it.
I mean, I could take my armor off. We can just carry it until we get to the edge of the tree line.
Oh,
and
so then you can chink, 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 as you put it back on. No, we're fine. We're fine.
Everything's fine.
As y'all are traversing through the underbrush and jungle, all of you roll a d20 for me.
Oh, shit.
Are we adding anything or just a straight?
Nah, it's just a random.
Lauren, you got
Chance.
nothing.
I got a nat 1!
I got an 8. This is going back a little. You got a 9. I got an 8.
891. 891.
that
Y'all all come to a stop as in the underbrush ahead of you, you can hear the chirping sounds of a group of those creatures that you saw outside Dr. Hammond's.
Oh, fuck butts. The Deinonychuses?
Oh, those are nice, right?
No. What the hell? No. They're not Reginald or Roland, though. They're our friendly neighborhood Deinonychuses.
What
we
would y'all
still
like
have
to
any
do?
of those leftover treats that we were giving Monk and E?
I kind of didn't take
Like,
into
make them, like,
account
Make them like
concerns with other
You might.
wildlife.
Are we? We're invisible and pass without a trace.
We're not invisible.
Not
We have
invisible
pass
yet.
without a trace. If we could, like...
As y'all stand and wait and discuss amongst yourself, you hear like the beginnings of a struggle. Something cries out. Something
No.
it's being hunted and brought
Oh.
down somewhere along your path.
Okay, shh, we'll just wait.
It sounds like they've just begun the process of killing it and feeding on it.
Oh.
Oh, so
No
they're in a blood frenzy, guys. That's great.
What
Think they like wasps?
5 minutes goes by and
What?
they still, you're still not moving because they're still making a ruckus and eating. What do y'all want to do?
Are they like to the left, closer to the field, or to the right, closer to the forest, or they're like right in front of us where we are?
They're
Like,
more along the line of the path that y'all were trying to walk down. Not path, but
Oh.
in the direction that y'all were trying to go.
so they're like parallel with us, as it were.
Is it weird?
Like this direction?
Yeah. So they're like
Yeah.
right. Oh, so they're like right here-ish.
You think you can't see them? They're off in the undergrowth.
Well, we're getting theoretically closer, so we could.
I could try to cast.
Sorry.
I could try to cast dancing lights and distract them. It's like a 120-foot radius.
No, well, let's just try to go closer to this way. And then, like, maybe if they chase us and because then the wasps will go after them, or they'll run from the
And they'll be
wasps.
full. Maybe they'll just go
Oh,
home.
or we'll end up
They
having to
eat.
get away from wasps and them. Contaminating.
Oh.
It's gonna be great. I say we go this way.
All right, y'all are gonna try and sneak
Is
past
that-
them, in between them and the tree. Roll another group stealth check.
That's right. You guys could say no. Is that a bad idea? Anybody have a better idea?
You got a 14.
15?
14.
Oh, so I got 34.
Not bad.
34.
30.
29.
I'm so stealthy.
Oof. Y'all sneak past them, and after another, 10 minutes, the sounds of feeding fades out. You don't really hear them anymore.
Yay.
Perfect. Nope. So
And
now.
y'all have gotten into your edge of the clearing position.
I think so. So it needs to be. I guess Goron could stay back a little. The loud bitch has gotta come up here with me. Cause she could how long are your arms? Like if you were to lay prostrate on the ground and reach as far as you could, and I could also stretch my foot back. Anyway, yeah. So I have to be within 30 feet. So 5, 10, 15, 20. I mean, that's still we could still be back here. Because I have to cast protection from poison on selfishly myself because
Is that a concentration spell?
no.
Okay.
It is a touch, and it lasts for an hour. Has advantage on saving throws against being poisoned and has resistance to poison damage. And if you're already poisoned, it neutralizes the poison. So I could save my second one to use on someone if someone else gets stung.
They're struggling.
Yeah. So I'll cast protection from poison on myself. And I will cast Speak with Plants, which lasts for 10 minutes. Okay.
I give you inspiration, and then
Okay.
is she casting invisibility?
Yeah. So you give me
Okay.
inspiration. Blair gives me invisibility.
Mhm.
And then I'm going to go up here. Ah, fuck. Fuck!
You okay?
Why don't we just say it? You don't have to physically be there.
I have to physically be there!
You don't.
All right, you see her. She's, but you don't see her. You don't see her as she does this. And y'all are just kind of hiding in place back in the tree line, I guess.
Yeah, Cressida will be the closest because she needs to cast Shatter. But that's 60 feet, right? So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. So yeah, she don't have to be that close. So I guess Blair was the closest, then like Cressida, then like Goron.
Alrighty.
So I'm gonna go up there and I'm just gonna have a little chitty chat with the tree and be like, yo,
Goron,
tree.
how far back in the tree line are you staying compared to where Cressida's at? 'Cause
Compared
Cressida's,
to Cressida?
yeah, Cressida's gonna be within 60 feet of that X.
I have 40 feet of movement to get to wherever I need to attack, so
So you want to be a little
Within-
further up?
yeah, I need to be closer if I'm going to be effective in a first round attack.
So if you were 20 feet behind Cressida, you would be able to dash 80 and get all the way to the X. Is that close enough, or do you want to just be with Cressida?
I'd say we all
Just-
stay pretty close for
Yeah.
our panic hut of protection.
Yeah, I'll stay with
Yeah,
Cressida.
What's ironic though is we can't see each other, so it's not like.
No, we can't see.
I'm the
Yes.
only invisible one.
Oh, okay. We're just stealthy. Okay.
Mhm.
I'll stay
Alright.
next to Cressida.
Sounds good. All right. And Blair, you're with Cressida also?
Yes.
Okay. All right, you sneak out to the tree. I mean, you're passed without a trace and you're invisible. They
Mhm.
don't see you, they don't hear you as
Love it.
and you get to the tree.
Do you? Or do you disappear?
At the base of that tree, as you get closer, and in amongst the roots, you can see skeletons of past feedings. They're
Ugh.
up here.
So I'm
Um,
just gonna be like, hey tree, sup, tree.
You hear just almost lazily in your head. Plant speaker.
Yeah,
It's been a long time.
sup. You having a pretty good life here?
The best of life.
Yeah.
I'm bigger than all of the other trees.
Yeah, you get a lot of good sunlight there, huh?
Sunlight and nutrients and all of the pests that would normally bother the trees are taken care of.
Oh yeah, what's taking care of those pests?
The long necks, they usually feed on leaves.
Oh, yep.
But if you look around, you can see many of their kind have been eaten.
I noticed a lot of skeletons around here. So,
I had a thought.
oh yeah.
It just goes silent for like a full minute.
Oh,
Like,
I only have 10 minutes, bud.
oh, sorry, what? After a minute, it kind of comes back to.
You're thinking about stuff?
Ah, yes, constantly. The most recent was I was trying to count the number of fish that jump in that stream per year.
Oh yeah. How high'd you get?
750,000.
Impressive.
It's a lot of fish.
That's a lot of hops You think it's the same fish or like
Oh,
different
that's
fish
a
every
good
time?
point. Let me think about
No, no,
that.
wait, 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 wait,
Another
wait, wait.
minute goes by as it contemplates the types of fish
How does
jumping in
it?
the
You know, I'm
stream.
not gonna ask it how it sees it because that's not a question that I want to dive into. Dive. So,
But
so you,
what?
but you're thinking, um, so you like the wasp buddies here?
Oh, the flyers. Well, they are kind of heavy in recent years.
Yeah, you think they
Is-
might be getting a little bit too big for their britches? I think
uh,
they might be starting to take advantage of your hospitality. Like, I see that branch is sagging a little. Like that's got to be hard.
how dare you, ma'am? I do not sag.
No, I know all your other branches are gorgeous. But it looks like you've got a weight. A heavy weight. And
They
I
do
think
quite a few benefits.
yeah, but I mean, you think about it now, you are so big and majestic. Most of your branches are far out of the reach of any long necks. You know?
You make a good point.
You know? You know?
But what about sustenance? It takes a lot to support this.
I mean, I can only imagine your root structure is massive. And just think about, yeah, yeah, I can see it. It's nice. You got some gray sweatpants. Um, but um,
Perhaps you could do something for me.
yeah, yep.
I mean, you seem to be a magical plant speaker.
I have my moments, about
Do you
10
have
minutes at a time.
anything that would enhance me in any way?
Sexually,
We have a potion. We have a potion.
we have a potion.
Well, if you
You-
if you want me to think about it, I could.
No, 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 no. You want a sex
It
potion?
just hums for like a minute. That's 4 minutes have passed already.
Yeah, we have a sex potion.
Hold on, what is this term? I'm not familiar.
I bet you would create a lot of pollen, and lots of baby trees would spring up. But with the wind and how big you are, it would spread. Your legacy would continue forever.
This does.
And just think, like, because I mean, yeah, it's keeping the long necks away, but it's keeping everything away. Don't you miss birds or pterodactyls nesting in your branches and seeing little herds of little babies traveling by and
I do.
variety. A monoculture is not good for anyone.
I do miss seeing more than just the fish jumping.
Yeah, and those fish are so far away. So I'm just say like
All right.
my friend.
Based on our conversation, you've made some good points. Just a DC 15 persuasion check. You have advantage on it.
Oh, okay. We got this, guys.
I believe in you.
Yes, and yeah, Bardic. To add if you need it.
Nat 20, motherfucker! Oh, and
make
a
great
2.
points. You make great points. What could you do to? If you said you have a potion that would make me generate more of my kind.
Uh-huh.
If
Who's
you
got
could-
that?
If you could feed that to a beast and then slay it at the base of my trunk, what would you want from me?
The fuck? But, like, it won't be able to wiggle.
What?
What? I'm lost.
If we take it, like, it's only sentient for 10 minutes.
No, it just wants. That's the persuasion. What do you want it to do in return?
Oh, just shake. Shake that wasp nest on out of your branches.
Shake, you say?
Hmm.
We'll never have seen shakes like this before.
Oh, fuck.
I'm assuming these
start-
I'm
probably
gonna-
trees start to move.
All of you hear
I-
the
I-
beginnings of just crunching and
I-
creaking.
I pat it on its bark, and then skittle on back.
You need to make an acrobatics roll as the roots begin to rip up out of the soil in your path.
This is fine.
That's a little more
That's
than
fine.
a little wiggle wiggle.
It's
That's
DC
fine.
10. It's not terrible yet. You're getting out early.
9
I
plus.
assume you have a plus.
Wait, athletics or acrobatics?
Acrobatics.
Oh, thank God. Yeah. That's a 13.
You're flipping over branches and
Whoop, hop,
roots and
hop.
it-
You're
those
so
of you left-
majestic. I yell. I whisper into its roots.
I know. Then it just, like a hurricane force winds, buffet all of you as it shakes every branch in its canopy. The
So I
hornet's
throw my
nest.
hands up and play my song.
The hornet's
Butterflies
nest
go-
hangs on through.
No,
a
it
while,
doesn't. Oh, okay.
A while.
And it's shaking and shaking and shaking. And on anything but a 1, it breaks free and plummets to the earth.
Oh god.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
Alright. No.
Cressida,
And-
do it.
Oh yeah, shatter.
Oh,
Each one of-
sweet Jesus.
Shatter, 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 shatter.
Each one of those represents 5 wasps.
Oh my gosh.
This is fine. So she casts Shatter.
Alright, roll damage for it.
3d8.
And they have to do a what save?
Huh?
Don't they have to do a
Not
save?
only am I hiding, but I'm praying.
Okay. What are you praying for?
I meant to mark it as a
Praying
second.
this goes well.
You're praying to your death god that death is.
That death comes quickly to these wasps.
Alright, roll a d20.
If it's their time.
15 or above, you can give advantage on
As a
whatever her next roll is.
48.
The one.
Oh!
You're,
Your god says, fuck that, I don't mess with wasps.
you still feel connected to your god, but he has lots
All
of
of
things
your-
to worry about.
Matthew, all of your wasps have to do a Constitution saving throw.
I'll deal with that. But just tell me what the total is.
25. Or full if they fail.
25. Boom! And they're all completely startled and lethargic from it being night. And then it looks like probably 50 of them are crushed on the ground from where it collapsed in on them. And they're just wiggling out of the remains of it. And your spell blows a big giant hole in the side of it. And
Can I cast
what do y'all want to do? Because they're in disarray.
I want to
but
cast
there are-
Flaming Sphere. Which
Okay.
it will end the Pass Without a Trace, but I think we're kind of past that point anyway.
Well, and you're past without a trace, right?
Y'all all
Oh, it'll
get-
be my no, it's everybody's Pass Without a Trace because it's it's a concentration.
True.
No.
Y'all all get 1 free round of actions right now before we roll initiative, because I'm in recovery mode. They're all startled.
Yeah, I'm gonna do Flaming Sphere. Just just on top of that nest. And ooh, what am I gonna make it? Oh, I think I did the spider because the spider is like the wasp's enemy or something. Oh fuck. Oh, Hip hop. Yeah, flame. Anyway, a big old spidery flaming sphere,
How far can you cast that?
60 feet. So it says a 5-foot diameter sphere of fire appears in an unoccupied space. So I guess, I don't know, beside them or whatever. In between us and them.
Okay.
Any creature that ends its turn within 5 feet of the sphere must make a dex saving throw. Take 2d6 fire damage.
Alright, well, Goron? Blair? Cressida?
I thought
What?
was Shatter not mine?
No, you did that one before.
Oh, do another shatter.
Yeah, clarification question. So, Animate Dead says choose a pile of bones or a corpse of a small humanoid within range. So, may I choose one of the pile of bones and cast Animate Dead on it? It says the spell creates an undead servant. Choose a pile of bones or a corpse of a medium or small humanoid within range. Your spell imbues the target with a foul mimicry of life, raising it as an undead creature. The target becomes a skeleton if you choose bones, or a zombie if you choose a corpse, which I'm not going to do.
There
On
are
each
plenty
turn-
of bones around the base of that tree. You
Cool.
can just
Uh,
rip them up out of the ground and form them into figs.
So then it says, on each of your turns, you can use a bonus action to mentally command any creature made with a spell, if they're within range. You decide what action the creature will take, so does it just do just a normal, I guess, attack action? I'm just not sure what they damage like. It doesn't say, I don't think.
Well, I mean, they're gonna come up out of the ground and they're gonna basically use their arms as clubs. So it's gonna be it'll be a d6 worth of damage.
Yeah. I'm just gonna read through and double check. It doesn't say anything else. That sounds cool to me. Cool.
How many do you create?
I think it's just one.
Okay. You can pull it wherever you want, as long as it's within, 10 feet of the base of that tree. So.
Okay, it does say casting time 1 minute.
Whoa.
Could this be something that I was doing while we were... Probably not, because
Sure, you
invisibility,
can do it.
huh?
Well, is it a concentration spell?
No, it's not concentration.
Well, then it wouldn't have broke it. So sure, you could have been casting it in the
Okay.
preparation moments of this.
Okay, we were just sitting here for a long time, and there were lots of bones around.
Sure. All right.
First time casting it.
You can put it where you want it as long as it's within 10 of the tree base.
Oh, I'll just have it over with us.
Well, actually, is that a ranged spell? Any that you can see,
The
or do you have to
range-
touch it?
It's 10 feet. It's just anywhere near me. Within 10 feet of
The,
where I am.
the pile of bones would have to be within 10 feet of you.
Yeah.
Oof. Yeah, you're too far away from the tree trunk to do that.
Okay, I tried.
I liked it, but you'd have to be closer to the tree. There are bones
Shouldn't have
there.
double checked it.
What do you want to do instead?
No, I will think for a second. Someone else go.
Well, I guess I'll do Shatter again.
Boom!
I'm gonna do it as a level 2 this time though, so 3d8.
Okay, go for it.
That was the dumb way to do it. I was just thinking of a better way to do that.
I'll put false
14.
life on myself.
Okay.
14?
Yep.
It's the first level.
14
Okay.
son of the damage.
There's really not much I can do from this range without leaving the party. I'm not too thrilled about leaving the party.
Just hold an
Okay, so
action to
for-
punt a wasp if
Yeah.
it gets close to you.
Yeah, if it gets within 20 feet, I'm throwing my axe at it. It comes back. Hey, it comes back, so.
That's true. It's, it's the axe of Gaunin or something like that.
Yeah.
Unicorn blade of Gaunin. All right. Damage.
For the shatter,
Mm-hmm.
it was 14.
14. Didn't you do like 20 something last time?
It was a
So
third
last
level
time I
spell
did
last
it
time,
as a
so we have to
third-
do
yeah,
4.
so I can roll.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. All right.
But I don't want to use it in my level 3 slot.
Boom. And honestly, the entire swarm looks bloodied. But
Yeah,
other than the ones that were crushed on the ground, they're not dead.
that's okay. Bloody's good.
What about my fire damage?
Really hasn't gone off yet because that turn hasn't happened, really.
But it says as a bonus action you can move it and ram it into a creature.
Okay, so ram it into something.
Yeah, I'll just bonk it into the cluster. Make
What do you say?
the saving throw against the sphere's damage. So it's 2d6 on a dex saving throw.
Sorry.
I made it.
Oh, fuck you. Well, you still get half, so that's 3 points.
Fire
3 points of fire damage. Alright. Singe some of the wasps. They don't fall.
Fuck.
Alright. Roll initiative. Because all I'm doing on my turn is I'm spreading out.
What's your initiative, Mod?
4.
Fiddle.
I walked away for just a second and I came back and there's a lot of things happening.
For just a second. This has been going on for a while. We're just waiting.
The last I heard was you trying to give a tree some natural enhancement.
You have.
They are. They
That-
said they'd do it.
That was like 20 minutes ago.
I don't feel like I've been gone that long. No way.
Us has fallen. We have attacked it 3 times at this point. I think, yeah.
A lot's going on in here. I'm having fun hanging out up in the hotel room.
I was
Or
feeling
the
better
inn.
about this plan about 5 minutes ago. I'm not feeling so good now.
If you've ever seen a wasp's nest break, you can just imagine that the air is filled with the sound of buzzing. Just. And they have spread out all around the area, up in the air.
Does anyone have an EpiPen?
Well, she's in. Vespa's immune to poison. It's basically like an EpiPen.
Destroy the hive. Destroy the hive. If we destroy the hive, they have nowhere to bring us back to, right?
And they'd have
Destroy
to
the
make a
hive.
new one. And I feel like if you destroyed the hive that badly and also attacked it, it wouldn't build in that same place.
Yeah, I say we run. We run is what we do. We're gonna run.
Gonna
Back
have
to the water.
We're gonna find another place.
Or
to
we can
go.
hut. We can hut it.
How long does the hut last?
8 hours.
How strong is this hut?
It's completely. They can't get in.
Oh.
And we can
But
see
you-
after it, so we can see
Right
if it's left or not.
now, all of you make a perception roll.
Okay, we're gonna die. I perceive death.
won't perceive death. It's fine. I got a hut.
Let's see if you roll that high. Maybe you won't perceive death.
Yeah, maybe I don't perceive death. So 8, 9, 10. I got an 11.
Or what's your perception?
My perception is.
You got a 2?
Oh, my perception's 2.
Your perception's a 2. You got a 14. I got a nat 20.
A nat 20. You start to hear the shifting of large pieces of the
Nest.
nest, the hive.
What?
And you hear the beginning of a deep rumble of
What?
Gigantic wasp queen?
What the fuck?
What? Is it a wasp queen?
a giant
This is a bad
red
idea.
wasp.
Oh,
It's a-
fuck.
Is it too late to say we're still in the panic room planning this
It
out?
grabs one of it. It's so angry it grabs one of the wasps next to it and rips its head off and then gulps it down. And it just
I
up
need
into
you
the
to
air.
very carefully read the entire description of this hut.
Oh my
Don't
God.
just tell me it will keep us alive.
Fun.
What will it do? Is that true? Is it true, Matthew? Did she read it to you earlier?
Let me read you the hut. It says, a 10-foot radius immobile dome of force springs into existence around and above you and remains stationary for the duration. The spell ends if you leave its area. 9 creatures of medium size or smaller can fit inside the dome with you. The spell fails if its area includes a larger creature or more than 9 creatures. Creatures and objects within the dome when you cast the spell can move through it freely. All other creatures and objects are barred from passing through it. Spells and other magical effects can't extend through the dome or be cast through it. The atmosphere is comfortable and dry regardless of weather. Until the spell ends, you can command the interior to become dimly lit or dark. The dome is opaque from the outside of any color you choose, but transparent from the inside, and it lasts 8 hours.
Okay, I'm in. Let's dome it.
Y'all need to roll initiative though, because
I would
We did.
I put my initiative on the board.
okay.
Oh yeah, no, it's me and her first. So this is me going,
Maybe.
oh fuck, Crest, dome it.
Okay, yeah, I make
Hang on a sec. I have to put my guys on
everybody
the board.
needs to be around me, right?
Are you
we're all
boss? Who's a
still around
boss
me.
one?
Oh, you are?
We
Yeah.
didn't leave your side.
Oh, okay.
There's a
well,
boss.
Yeah, I can
Is the red one a boss?
Yes,
Yeah, your boss token right here.
I'm rolling
we can
for.
just kill the boss and then be done.
Can I see
Whew, thank God. There's no way it has a plus 13.
No, it doesn't have a plus 13. It does have a plus 4, but it doesn't have a 13. Alright, we're at a 14.
Well, we could just kill the big girl.
I'm going to while we're just since I'm waiting on your turn, I'm gonna smack it with this flaming sphere just for funsies because I got it.
Axe through it and it'll come
Well,
back.
all of the wasps are up off the ground
That
now.
can
They're all
fucking
flying.
really
Son of
through.
a but it
Oh,
useless ass flaming sphere bullshit.
That's kind of cool.
that's true. That does mean, technically, it means that we could, like, his axe, because it comes back, he could throw his axe while he's in the hut, and it would come back because it can move freely through the
So
dome because it's his.
The only person that can't
You
move
can move through the huts, but objects cannot come through the hut.
It says objects, creatures
It
and
says
objects. Oh, I think it's they can move freely through the hut, not freely through the hut.
If you're
He
carrying
can step out and chuck
like-
it and bring it back and step back.
Right. So, if he's carrying objects and your clothes and etc., you can step through, and the magic understands it's yours.
Yeah,
The moment it leaves your hand,
essentially all of you could go in and out of the hut freely. I would be the only one that would have to stay within the hut to keep the spell active.
Yeah.
I'm not
So-
going out there.
Question about the axe. Is it like Mjolnir where I throw it and then it floats back to me? Or does it just appear back in my hand?
I'm okay with whatever imagery you want to get
Okay.
it.
Okay.
What
It doesn't
image?
take time. It doesn't take time. It's gonna be there when you need it on the
Yeah.
next attack round.
But
But
it
will
can't
it do
like
damage on
appear
the way
red.
back? Is it like a boomerang? Hits people on the way and hits people on the way back?
No.
I tried.
Question.
Answer.
If I were to cast the hut, it's not a physical object that then Blair could cast invisibility on to where it would also be invisible.
You can't cast invisibility on objects.
Oh.
It has to be on a creature.
Okay.
But
Need
the
that.
hut is it would be like an opaque gray, so they could just think it's a rock.
Until I step out
Yeah,
of
that's
the
true.
rock.
I can
Then
make
step
it,
back
I
into
can make it rock-like.
Well, don't
Yeah.
step out of it. We're just gonna hide for
What
8
if
hours.
We, like, fashioned it into a hat, and you could wear it, and cast invisibility. I mean, we just have to be like a really high ladder that you could stand on, so it could like rest on your head, so you'd be like touching the ceiling. It might be a little awkward, but if it's your hat, you'd be technically wearing it, and if we cast invisibility on you.
It's an immovable magical effect. That won't work.
Matthew says no. We just cast it and we just stay in here, and they haven't seen us yet. They don't.
Oh, they've seen you. You attacked a whole round of attacks.
Yeah, but from way back here.
Doesn't matter. You have to have the skulker feat to stay hidden after doing an attack.
What?
Stealth.
Skulker.
Skulker.
Well, can I roll a nature check or something to be like, if we just dome up for 8 hours, are they gonna be like?
You make a nature check. Go for it.
Are they gonna be
think
like
the last
hyper
time-
aggressive for the next 8 hours at this dome that we may or may not be in?
The way they're gonna hang out there for 8 hours, assuming they will come out.
Yeah, they're probably all gonna pass out at some point. 'cause
Cast
they're
it one
supposed to
more
be sleeping.
I have a 22.
And that's 16 hours.
22 nature.
A 22 nature. You know that wasps are extremely territorial and extremely aggressive, and I'd give it a 50% chance they just swarm this and just try and dig their way in for 8 hours, 10 hours.
You know what I have to say to that? That's some
They all
bullshit.
take a level of exhaustion.
But there
Wasps
is a
have
But there
good
is a
memory
50% chance that they might fly away to try and find new prey or new hunting grounds, or might get distracted by the Deinonychuses that were in the area.
So, you said something that was interesting that just scared me. You said they could dig.
I had
And
that
this
thought
just
too.
Says above and around.
Yeah,
not
could they dig
below.
under it?
No, they can't. You can't dig under the
Okay,
wall. It
cool.
moves. There's an invisible field in the ground
Okay, cool.
in a spherical
Okay,
area.
good.
Okay.
I had that fear too.
Yeah.
I felt it in my soul.
When he said dig, I was like, oh
Mhm.
no.
Yep. Nope. Same.
The only thing that could potentially be in there is if something just happened to have bad enough luck to be in the dirt underneath you when it was cast.
They planned for this. There's larvae everywhere.
Oh, that's terrifying.
Mhm. I hate everything.
Um,
So guys, this I feel like it was a good plan. Now, I feel like we might die.
I felt like you might die the entire time.
Why don't we just run? Huh? 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 Just
Okay.
run. Just running.
Do we run to the water again?
Yeah.
And, like, do the whole
Yep.
jump in thing?
Yep.
I mean, then we can panic room that room we know.
Except now we're on the wrong side of the current. I don't know. My instinct is run. That's what I have. I haven't thought beyond that. We have fight or flight. I'm all flight in this scenario. I'm
Complain on
flighting.
everyone.
Shattered twice while we're running.
I am flighting, and I am going to. What is my fastest? Somebody could get on my back. How many things can I carry as a? What is my speed. My speed. There's 20. There's a 40.
With your nature roll, you know they can move 100 feet if they dash.
I can, if
while
I
they
turn,
fly.
I could turn into an elk, or a. How many people can I carry as an elk? Or a riding horse.
Well, you're a large creature. That means one medium creature could ride you, or two small creatures could ride you.
How big are you guys?
Medium.
I'm pretty.
Without encumbrance, that is. If you wanted to double it up, you could take, minus 10 foot of movement.
But I don't have anything, so there's nothing that I could take that would let me carry more than that.
Could hold 2 mediums or 4 smalls.
Also, how far can you go per turn?
Well, that's what, as a riding horse, I can go 60 feet.
And then if you dash, it could be a total of 120.
What'd you say, Matthew? I took a sloth. I took a relic sloth, but it has a 20-foot speed. It seemed like
You
a
can
good
carry
idea,
them all with your giant form,
but we would die. They could run faster on their own. The only thing larger than large that I have is relic sloth.
We can dash
So-
80 feet.
I have large beast. The fastest large beast I have is a riding horse. It has a 60-foot speed, so I could go 120 with 2 people on me.
FYI, I'm starting a timer for 2 minutes.
I'm turning into a horse. If anybody wants to get on my back, they can. But I will transform. Can I transform and then hold my movement?
Transformation is a bonus action. You can declare a reaction with your action. So yes.
What's the speed of the horse?
60. I can go 120, and actually, no one else is gonna be able to get on my back before the boss and the monsters have a go. And I think Goron's bigger. Are you bigger than medium?
No, I'm medium.
Oh, okay.
What is this? Boss is gonna attack.
Okay.
Boss is probably gonna kill me at that point. And the monsters and I attack at the same time.
I've already used my initiative, right?
No.
What's your dex score on?
Dex is +4.
You go first.
Sweet. So I'll go before all the monsters at least.
But not before the boss.
But not before the boss.
Okay. So I'm gonna turn into a horse. Oh fuck. 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 I still have my fire thing. So I could pull it back. Does it
30
follow?
feet.
Yeah, does it follow me?
I think you can move it as a bonus action.
I have 2 questions.
But I can't move it because I'm turning into a horse.
That's true.
Okay. So it'll just disappear when I run away then.
What is your question? And yes, it will.
I have 2 questions. One question is it's both regarding the hut. Can I rest within the hut?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. And then can
All right. Time's up.
Sassy. Okay, I turned into a horse. I'm gonna hold my action. I'm gonna hold my action to run until the wasp, the giant, the boss wasp gets within 10 feet of me. And then I'm going to run 120 feet towards the water.
Okay, I understand. Princess Vespa, no, Cressida. What was the rest of your question? And then
Okay,
declare
another
your.
question. Because it is transparent, and so the spell is VSM, so that's verbal, somatic, and material, right?
Yeah.
Can I cast another spell at the same time or no?
You can never cast more than one spell unless it's a bonus action.
Because like this one will not end until I leave the area.
Correct.
So I can't cast a spell within the actual hut itself, though.
Within the same turn.
Within the same turn, or not within the same turn, but within like at all. Like, could I be in the hut and cast Shatter because I have a 60-foot radius and I can see outside of the hut? Or no?
What does it say about magical effects hitting it or coming through it?
Oh, never mind. You're right. It says that you can't cast through it.
Yeah. No, the hut's a no go. The wasps will
Hang out.
50-50 stay there, and then in 8 hours we're just gonna get massacred.
In 8 hours, I cast it again. Or I just keep resting and casting.
I live here now, everyone. I live here in this bubble.
So
I mean, that is an option.
They will
eventually they're
eventually
gonna
leave.
check themselves out.
How about we just run right now? Let's just.
Okay.
Yeah. Get on my back. You're about the only one that's gonna have a chance to do it.
Yeah, you are the only one that's gonna have a chance to do it.
Me?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Whoop. You're in my body.
Oh.
Yep. Nope.
And
I
that way
have
you're
I
on-
have no
Heyo.
I
You're
have
on the fastest one, so if for some reason you see we are starting to get in trouble, y'all can turn around and come back to us.
yeah, you're going to be riding me backwards.
I can cast Shatter from her back.
Just don't hit
If
our
the
friends.
wasp is nearby.
Alright, so what is your declared action, Cressida?
My declared action. Wait. I can cast Shatter right now, right?
If you want, sure.
I'm gonna cast Shatter on the.
Just
Ooh,
blast
I cast
everything
Shatter
further away
before
from us.
they really notice me.
So the red wasp is farther away. You can only get to right there before.
Well, I
She
mean,
ha- She hasn't moved.
Yeah.
So she could reach
Oh,
that.
sorry.
yeah, I had to move us off of the initiative board. But
It's not gonna know that I cast it though. It's not.
Yes,
smart.
it is.
yeah, no, I already tried that one. I was like, how do they know it's us? We're in the woods. And Matthew said, no, they know it's you. So,
Well, okay, fine. I'm gonna hold my action then.
well,
that
Cat,
if the big Mamacita wasp comes,
you can hit it right now.
You can hit it.
but then we immediately become target number one. Then
We're already
You're
target
already
number
target
one.
number one.
The one.
no, I thought that he was focusing on killing his own little buddies because
No.
bad. Okay, fine. I will cast Shatter in that area. So 10-foot radius of Big Mamacita and all the little underlings.
Okay.
3d8.
17.
17. What's your DC on your spell? Oh, doesn't matter. I got a 3.
Okay.
Alright. You shatter once again, and all of the wasps that are under and surrounding her just crumple into the ground. She does not look bloodied.
I mean, she's fresh, so I wouldn't expect it.
But you did just kill a bunch of wasps.
Yeah, that's okay.
Brilliant.
I mean, they're all bloodied though, so like they're not really in fighting shape. Only big.
Yeah,
Mamacita.
you tell that to all of us that are about to die.
Yeah.
Okay, so she's on my back. I'm going to run as soon as Big Papa gets within 10 feet. Because I want to avoid an attack of opportunity.
Mamacita, Big
Yeah.
Papa.
You can run as soon as anything gets within 10 feet of you.
That works, yeah. That's just that one moves before Goron, or before,
Okay.
because I was holding out just in case it didn't get close enough that Goron could also get on my back.
It's probably not.
Y'all are 60 feet away. They are all... And they're sprinting towards y'all. And she comes She comes first.
Yeah, that's why I just on the off chance.
You're triggered.
Okay, so it's me and Cressida. There's a cat sitting in front of my monitor watching all of the action, and it's very. Okay, so I don't know. I can go 120. How far is that?
guys have
5,
jeans.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65,
We-
70, 75, 80,
I think
85,
you can
90,
get all the way
95,
to the
100.
river.
Yeah, so we're like in the water at this point.
What you do notice is that Cressida reenacting a scene out of Jurassic Park. This wasp is right behind you as your feet dangle off the back of this horse.
Oh, that's cute.
Oh, fuck. Which one? Which one? The red
big
one?
one.
I told you if I cast Shatter, that
It was gonna happen
You already
anyway.
It's like chomping right behind you. It just can't catch up, just barely.
I don't like that.
That's why I picked the
That's so
fastest
shallow.
animal.
It's literally on your heels as you dive into the water.
Oh, we're down in the water?
Yes, yes. That's why I picked the fastest animal I had. It has a 60 speed, so I can dash for 120.
All right, that's Cressida, that's Boss, that's Goron. It's your turn.
So I can get 80 feet. How close does that get me to the water?
It's pretty close, but you're not in.
5, 10, 15, 20,
You look
25,
over
30,
that
35,
direction
40,
though, and you
45,
see
50,
the
55,
back
60,
of the red
65,
wasp
70,
is
70.
just buzzing near the shoreline.
You would
Yeah.
be like right here.
Maybe we just run the other way.
That's
Meet them downstream.
Could I run downstream?
well,
Run in any direction you want.
you would want to go straight backwards. Because the water is flowing to the left side of the screen. So you'd want to
Yeah.
go backwards and then over to the right. Theoretically,
The rest
maybe.
of the wasps are gonna come after me at that point. We're swarmed.
Listen, I thought it was a pretty good plan. And I asked right before we started if anybody disagreed.
I mean,
I disagreed with the flaming sphere that immediately passes out a trace off of us.
I also disagreed, and I'm not even there.
I also disagreed, but I don't get a vote.
Where did that voice come from?
out of the
Was that the
out of the
tree?
ether.
I mean, at this point, I don't think stealth matters.
You hear the
Theoretically-
tree. I did agree. Bring me my beast with horny juice.
But theoretically, I could still dash that way, get attacked, disengage the next round, and then dive in the water. Right?
Yeah.
That's my plan.
All right, go ahead and move him.
Okay, you were. Where did I put that? I think you were like right here-ish.
It's fine. It won't matter based on the amount of movement left. All right.
It won't matter. He's dead. Like,
All right. Do you want to do anything else?
I will rage
Okay.
just to get my half damage stuff going.
can Blair cast invisibility on herself? And will that
after
help?
The monsters all go. Yes.
oh fuck.
After they all go?
Oh
We
god.
basically just left Blair,
I feel
by
like
the way.
we have
Like,
distracted enough, though, that, like, because we all moved, and she
Not
did not
all.
move.
The only.
I rolled really low.
Yeah, that's a real shitty. Wait, which monster? There's a monster down here on 0. What's that monster?
Must have been left over.
Oh.
I only had a monster and a boss.
Also,
I kind of don't want to run to catch up with you guys.
Well, the wasps haven't started to swarm around you yet, so.
Yeah.
Oh wow, look at that bird.
You're gonna die.
No, we're not. It's fine.
She means me.
Yeah.
No.
My God told me when I was praying
God
before we
said,
started.
y'all fucked with giant wasps. There's nothing I can do for you now.
You?
I knew I should have stayed in the room the whole time.
He also said I might die too.
It's fine, guys. It'll be great. Got this.
Says the person in the river.
Yeah, but I can still do spells at some point for you, and I feel like I can help.
I don't think so.
I think. What about my idea? That was a good idea.
I was all in on this hut. I thought it was pretty solid until we had a 50-50 chance of.
Yeah, but it's within the range.
We still had a 50-50 chance.
Listen, I was first in initiative again, and last time I got in trouble because I didn't run and hide. So this time I was running.
All right, that's all we can do. We had to sprint to get to you.
Your inspiration.
Oh my god, so can she disengage and turn invisible and run?
Disengage is an action.
Oh. If she turns invisible, do they have disadvantage on?
They have disadvantage to hit her. Yes.
But
They
all
know
of them
she's
would
there.
still get attacks of opportunity. Last time.
It did happen
Last time I
time.
tried to invisibility duck and roll, and you were like, actually, let me read you what it does.
Let me read you what it does.
It will give disadvantage.
Wait, it's not my turn, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Oh
your turn.
shit, I didn't realize y'all were waiting on me. Yeah, I'm just gonna disengage and run 30 feet.
Disengage and run. I'm gonna need a DC 10 acrobatics to flip or something because they got you surrounded.
You got this.
Flip over the wasps.
14
Oh.
and plus whatever.
Or acrobatics or athletics, but I think you made it regardless.
Yeah, they're both +2, so 16.
That was what I said was my plan.
Alright, you shoulder your way through and amongst the wings, and
So I think this
You
is
move.
like
Low my
30.
shield.
Alright, move however far you can move.
I think
I'm
this
only
is
allowed to go
30.
30 feet.
I think this is.
10, 25, yeah, it looks right.
Where did we say?
Right here where this D4 is.
I'll catch up eventually.
You're doing great. Because now she's invisible.
No,
No, she's not. Oh, you're so dead. It's going to be great. It's going to be great.
It's gonna be great.
Oh, fuck.
Princess
I
Vespa.
should have given her the immunity to poison.
Yep, but you selfishly took it for yourself.
Alright, Princess Vespa, it's your
That's
turn.
the definition of selfish, and that's who I am. Player feels bad, character feels justified.
I could, however, before my turn ends, cast a first level sanctuary on myself. As a
Yes, you
bonus
could.
action.
Ooh, I would do that.
So I think I will do that as my ending turn.
Okay. You are surrounded by the sanctuary of your god. Alright.
So can I can ooh, I could turn into a crayfish. Or would it be better? Maybe I should be the giant octopus.
Your choice.
Terrify me.
Yeah, I'm gonna blip out of horse mode and blip into. Do I have a giant? Where the fuck is my state brown bear, direwolf, octopus. There it is. So as a I can't do it both in one turn, can I?
Is it a bonus action to get rid of a shape?
Let's see. As an action, you can assume the shape of a beast. You can stay in beast mode before, or as a bonus action. Yeah. So I could bonus action exit wild shape. Action turn into an octopus. Could I use a free action to grab Cressida?
I mean, Cressida's in the water. She'll be below the surface unless she just doesn't want to be.
Fine.
Well, I was gonna, cause now I have a swim speed.
Oh, sure, you can grab her.
Okay, I'm gonna grab Cressida and then up this way.
Cool. you up that way. All
Yeah,
right.
cause I have a where'd it go? Giant octopus, giant octopus. It is a 60-foot swim speed. So
You're about where you're supposed to be.
cool. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Right.
So if we can get up here and we can like trigger these swords.
Ugh, we're really gonna die.
Will the sword just
No.
fine?
Alright. Princess Vespa's done. Cressida,
Okay. So,
you are
I'm
surrounded by tentacles under the water. Imagine this.
freaking Vespa's ruining all my plans, man.
Oh, I'm sorry. I
saving
can
your
leave you
life?
behind if you want to stay.
I'm trying to save our other friend's life. Can I pop up in any way, shape, or form with her tentacles?
I mean, I'm not.
Apologies. When she grabbed you, you could have resisted if you wanted to.
Like, I don't mind being dragged further away. It's just, am I allowed to disengage from her?
Yeah, I'm not holding
She's
you
not
against your
gonna hold
will.
you, yeah.
Okay. Because what I want to do.
Why are we? Are
basically
we stuck?
so I
What's
can
happening? Why is she part of me now?
Tentacles, they got little suckers on them.
Ah! Ah! Ha! There you go. You're free.
So basically,
Ah!
I just want to quickly pop my head
Did we-
above water.
You're 60 feet away.
I know, and that's fine. Thank you. I have spells.
Okay.
And I want to cast Hypnotic Pattern on
Is
the
it
large.
60?
It's
120.
120-foot range.
Woof! Alright, yeah, no problem.
On the large Mamacita wasp and anything that's within. I think it's supposed to be anything that's within 30 feet. Goran,
Oh,
are you
wow.
within 30 feet?
1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
That's all of the wasps around Goron. are
Is it
within
Goron too, though?
30. Unless it says you can be selective with it.
Let me see. So basically, it says you create a twisting pattern of colors that weaves through the air inside a 30-foot cube within range. It appears for a moment and vanishes. Each creature in the area who sees the pattern must make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, the creature becomes charmed. While charmed, the creature is incapacitated and has a speed of 0.
You got good wisdom.
That's Goron included.
Okay, so let's do it within a range where, like, Goron is not within it. But, like, Mamacita is definitely within it. And maybe...
Is there a way that they can get broken out of it? Because I'm close. If I run by, I can make
Just
them
slap
snap
him.
out of it.
If he takes an attack, he would get another wisdom saving throw. I
I
think.
mean, technically, it says so the spell ends for an affected creature if it takes any damage, or if someone else uses an action to shake the creature out of its stupor.
Oh, well, there you go. You got to use an
There we
action to
go.
do it, though.
I'll slap him.
So could I theoretically though? Could I cast Bardic Inspiration? What? No, probably not. I bet my range is like 6. Well, what's my range for Bardic?
If it's only 60, you can't reach him.
I'm sure it's probably only 60. There's no way it's. That would be too convenient for it to be like 120 feet. Yeah, 60 feet. Who can hear you? So yeah, let me just do it. What do you? I don't want to incapacitate Goron. Let me do Mamacita Wasp, and then see if I can get a few of the wasps on the outskirts, but not Goron. himself. So it won't hit all of the wasps around Gorum, but it'll maybe help.
You can get
The ones on the
half.
edge.
You can get half of them.
Okay. So they all have to make wisdom saving throws.
They, all of the little ones fail it. The big one rolls a 17 and makes it.
Oh, bitch.
Okay. Well, that's fine. At least the little ones are incapacitated around you, so that's good.
Half of them. Yeah.
Half of them. And then I'll continue my underwater journey with Vespa.
Just to set the scene a little better, there's about 100 wasps the size of a giant dog around you, Goron, and there are about 100 pursuing Blair.
Cool.
50 of them.
50 of them are now.
50 of them are now staring blankly at this aurora borealis.
Yep.
So that's good.
So that's the thing.
You remember, each one of these wasps represents 5 wasps.
Yeah.
That's clearing like a path, you know, of.
Just
of
don't bump them on your way out.
Well, it would have to be an action's worth of shaking. So
Yeah, you'd have to like actively try to wake them from their stupor.
Okie dokie.
all right, Cressida, you are poked your head up. I'm assuming you're gonna poke your head back down.
Yeah.
All right,
That was helpful, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I love you.
Cressida, would you like to move at all, or you?
And now I'm sticking with Vespa because she's kind of controlling the movement. at the
No.
moment.
All right. Boss. 50-50.
Yeah. What's boss gonna do?
She sees her pop her head up and she hates her. 'Cause she's been- but
Yes.
50-50, 10 or less, it goes after Cressida.
I hope it goes after me.
Nope.
Nope.
No. We got so far.
In the end.
But in the end, it doesn't even matter.
But
Okie
you're
dokie.
raging,
I am raging.
and you got new health points
I didn't get any help.
because you raised up a.
Well, that, yeah.
All right, it dives in on you and it just breaks through this wall of frozen,
Wasp.
hypnotic, frozen wasps, and the stinger the size of your leg comes barreling down
Oh
at you.
no.
Uh-huh.
My worst nightmare.
Pulls a nat 1.
Yeah.
Nope,
That
didn't.
one.
23.
Oof.
Which
Just
one? Natural
barely
20.
hits.
Just barely? Okay.
Just barely. Sarcasm.
You just rolled like a 14 or something. It would have been incapacitated. I'm so sorry.
Hey,
It was such a good try.
you tried. At least I didn't get incapacitated with it.
Oh, yes,
I don't like the number of dice that are dropping right now.
But you half.
Where did my spider buddy go?
All right, green ones are poison, the others are piercing.
I should be good with all, right?
Oh shit.
Fuck, that's a big roll. You're half in all of it because you're a
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Sweet.
All right. You need to make a
Fuck.
DC 13 Constitution saving throw.
You can do it.
Not half against the poison, right?
It is half against poison. The only thing it doesn't affect is, well, it might just be the elementals.
No, I think it's just the elementals.
16.
I'm not sure. We'll read it.
Yeah, I passed. I got a 16 on my con save.
All right. Regardless, it's gonna be half because of that. So
It's a really ugly roll.
it was. Read your bear. I don't know if it's elemental or just. I know that it will. I know that psychic and force would go through it, but I'm not sure about poison.
You have resistance to all damage except psychic damage.
There you go. Well, all damage except for psychic. So.
Yep.
All right. 6, 12, 18 gets halved to 9 because of the saving throw, which gets halved again down to 4 because of your. So 4 poison and 4 piercing damage.
Nothing. Little tickles. Tickles.
Okay.
You were so nervous.
I'm still so nervous. It's not over.
I know.
Also, it comes down and just barrels its legs around you in an attempt to grapple you
Oh,
and
God.
hold you in place.
It does
With its-
grapple.
It tries to. We're gonna have to roll off.
Okay, sweet. That's what I was like. I don't want an instant grapple. What
Well,
is that?
it's a strength. It's a strength athletics to defend, and you are raging, so you get advantage on this.
Oh, sweet. I like that it's athletics.
So good.
Ooh, 21.
I also got a 21.
Oh, what happens then?
Rollies.
No, it's
Oh.
the defenders just has to meet it. So 21 means you break free.
Hey!
Yay!
I would like to continue to disengage and then run into the river.
Disengage and run into the river. All right. Just a
Do I need to
DC
make
10.
another
Yeah, DC 10 athletics to bull rush your way through these things that are kind of dazed.
I made it.
Yay!
I got a 17.
We've at least got one of our people doing okay. We gotta get Blair.
Does not look well.
You dive into the river.
And swim as far as I possibly can.
Blair, where are you?
Which
And-
is probably only like 10
Like
feet
5
under.
feet, yeah. Like,
Yeah.
And this
Not
is the
far.
part where Babar appears and rescues Blair.
I'm
Bawoo.
hanging out in this room waiting for y'all to come back.
You get a extreme
That
sense
sounds
of
like buzzing.
like fear out the bag.
Like, absolutely not.
oh man, that was.
All right, Blair. No, not Blair. That
Not my
was
turn yet.
Boss. Goron monsters.
This is fine. That's a lot of clinking.
As I'm like double checking my armor class.
Yeah. So you're. Oh gosh. Okay.
This is fine. Let me just move this nice boat out of the way.
But see, if they all come over to me and none of them hit me, I can just do one disengage to get around all of them.
That's good.
With a
It's-
lot of luck. A
it's-
lot of luck.
It's gonna be a DC 12
I know.
to get through them now. There's a lot more.
It's fine. You got this. You got this.
We can do this.
It's just-
we will work on it together.
You're.
Alright.
Otherwise, they may just see my
have so
lord
much shadow
sooner
ahead.
than
You are outside of your range.
Okay, well I can do hypnotic pattern.
No.
No, 120 feet.
No.
Oh,
He's back
shoot.
in your
Oh,
range.
She's
Blair.
so far away.
So far.
It's gonna take me like 3 or 4 turns.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95, 100. She's only like 100 away.
I can do it. As long as Sarah doesn't drag me too much further.
Alright.
I was helping.
No, you were.
With all of the movement taken into account, etc., 30 of them can attack you without getting in the way of each other.
18 armor class.
That's so many.
So many wasps.
That's so many.
There
I
are
know.
about 200 wasps. Well, there's like
Bracing
150 wasps, like, trying to get on you, but just
So-
can't.
So you already have a new character built, right?
I might have to after this.
Alright, let's see.
Junior. Come to avenge.
You could
So
be
what is
Thomas.
the effect of Sanctuary?
Oh, Oh, I forgot I had that on me. Good thinking. Sanctuary said, until the spell ends, any creature who targets the warded creature, me, with an attack or harmful spell must first make a wisdom saving throw, wisdom 15. On a failed save, the creature must choose a new target or lose the attack or spell.
All right, what's the DC on this?
15.
15. Goodness gracious. Whew,
Yeah,
you
so
must
the
have a
attack
high
or
wisdom.
save is wisdom 15, yeah.
All right. Well, I gotta make a 15 or better to successfully attack because I have a 0 bonus to wisdom. So, I'm gonna roll them in 10-sec increments. Can someone
Okay.
keep track of how many get to actually make an attack?
I'll do
0.
a little tick mark.
I see
Oh, is that a
1, 2,
20?
3, 4, 5,
2 20s.
6, 7. That was a really good first roll. 7 of them get to attack.
And 2 of them were nat. Oh, I guess that doesn't matter then.
It doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
Okay.
It still has to attack.
7 in the first wave of 10 get to attack. One. 1 in the second wave.
They get increasingly more stupid.
1, 2, 3, 4. 4 in the third wave. So that's 13 out of 30.
I have 12.
7 from the first, 1 in the second. So that's
4.
8 plus 4.
It's
I'm
12.
counting
is
on the calculator
12.
here and I'm writing it down too, yeah.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
12.
you're right. 12.
Is that all
All
of
right. That's all of them.
Oh, okay. 18 armor class. Roll low. Roll
What
low.
is the visual imagery of these things breaking off of your sanctuary? Like, what does that look like?
So you know when like you're sitting down somewhere and you kind of get that annoying little like, oh shit, ow, and someone's watch is reflecting light off into your eye? That's kind of what I'm doing.
All that shiny, loud armor. It's tink, 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 tink.
Glinting at the perfect moment, and they're getting distracted, and they miss because of it, etc.
Yeah.
All
yeah.
right. 13. Well, this was 10, so we'll do 3 more after this.
12, not 13.
Sorry, 12, yes. 12. What's your armor class?
18.
They have a
I
plus 4 to hit. That's a hit.
One,
That's a hit.
2,
No,
That's a hit.
no, no more hits.
That's a hit.
4.
Stop it.
That's a hit. Alright, 5 hits so far.
Thank you.
Now you
Do
roll
I just,
2
like-
more.
How does this paralysis thing take effect?
3 more.
We'll get there in a second. 1 more hit.
6 hits.
I'm even alive.
I'm sorry.
It's fine.
So fun.
I could only choose one person to help.
This
her.
character was built to die. He idolizes her death god.
Idolizes death. Alright, so those hits. 6 hits. Make me 6 DC 11 Constitution saving throws.
Do I have something? I have something on. Magic ring. Advantage on wisdom saving throws. That's not going to help me.
Not for
What did you want me
this.
to do?
6 DC 11 Constitution saving throws.
6. I got as far as 6. That 15 was not my die. That I threw. This one's not mine. That was already there. There's a 3, a 1, and a 9 in there that are not above 11.
How many?
What am I adding to it?
Constitution. Saving throw.
Constitution. Constitution is a plus 3. There we go.
Only 2 of them.
Did not make it. Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna roll these dice 6 times.
Fuck
you get to
me.
reduce the poison in half for the ones that you made the saving throw on. Okay.
Okay.
This is a lot.
There's a lot happening.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm
Oh.
That's
A lot.
7 points of poison. Halved
That's not too bad.
is 3. So you took 6 points of damage off this one total.
Oh.
Okay.
1.
So that eats up my
Oh.
temporary hit points, and then my one of my current.
Right, because of the false life.
You had 10 hit
Yeah.
points.
I put
Next
half
roll.
points of
You took 4 points of poison, 3 points of piercing, 7 points total from this one. I'm gonna keep
Still
track
okay,
of how
I'm
many
still
rolls
alive.
I have. I have 4 more rolls, I think. All right.
How many
And-
hit points? Sorry. Go ahead.
I have a total of 35 left.
14 gets reduced to half to 7 plus 4 is 11 points from this roll.
I don't like that. I have 24 left.
You're doing
All
great.
right, I have 3 more rolls.
Yeah.
And you only get half on 1 more on the poison.
Okay.
That's gonna be great. Ugh.
4 points from the poison, 6 from the regulars, so 10 in this time.
Oh gosh.
I'm looking real bad.
Oh gosh.
14.
I'm so scared.
So you have 2 more?
I'm like a level 2 wizard. No, level 3.
2 more and the poison isn't halved. 14 points from this one.
Oh.
I am at 0.
No.
At 0, she is poisoned, meaning she is lying paralyzed on the ground.
Oh. Oh.
All right, that's their turn. Also, you're gonna fail 1 saving throw automatically because that last one's still gonna hit you.
I was gonna ask about it.
Yep. So you're sitting at 1 failure.
Got it. Okay, guys.
All right, it is. Let's see. That was their turn. Blair, you're not going for obvious reasons.
She has to roll, didn't she?
That's true. It is her turn. Death saving throw.
I'll roll one of these.
Not a net one. Not a net one. Not a net one. All right, you get success.
One save.
All right.
Oh.
That's 1 success, 1 failure. Princess Vespa.
I'm an octopus.
Yes, you are.
Good job. Deserve it.
Fuck.
The swords would technically not go after her now, right? Because she's like incapacitated.
Oh wow.
I don't know what.
I don't know what the swords
Princess
are.
Vespa, you get the innate feeling that all of the people that you basically put on the white list are still on the white list for that.
Oh, that's how that works?
Heartless? Like.
Now there is.
Well, something obviously happened because she
Like,
stopped
when
the
when
attack
she
against
activated,
y'all.
we got.
Yeah, that's true.
When she activated the store, we got on the whitelist. We weren't on before. This area, at least.
Sure. You know, I'm not questioning. I'm not
Yeah.
questioning it.
I mean, it did happen because in
Yeah.
the hall y'all were about to be attacked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, yep. So I'm gonna, so I'm gonna run up there and do the
The panic room.
yeah,
one?
panic room.
Do you remember what switch it was?
Yep. Yep.
Without you telling her,
Yeah,
Which one is it?
it's
We
one.
had the writing utensils.
It's one. We labeled it.
Oh, you're right. You're right. You did label it. Never mind.
Yeah, and I wrote it down, and I know how many. You guys have cattle prods too, by the way.
Noted.
Mhm.
All right. Regardless, you're an octopus. How
No.
far can you move?
No, I'm not an octopus anymore. Good God. I'm
All
not.
right,
I'm not
you're not an
slurping
octopus.
my way up the stairs as a fucking octopus. Jesus. God.
Slingshot
Yeah, just like
Just like-
the walls and pull forward.
with me.
No.
I'm asking if the crabs are with Vespa. Where are the crabs?
The crabs are still in the safe room, right?
Mhm.
We left them in the safe room.
As soon as you come up here, you walk in on them like in the hot tub, kind of.
They would get cooked in the hot tub.
Slow
Magic
cooked. It'd be
hot
like a crock pot.
I don't.
Their
I
intelligence is
don't-
low.
I don't have time to. Why are they not in the safe room? Fuck. But they're whitelisted. They're whitelisted now, though.
Are they?
They went past with me.
When all the swords were already put up? Never mind. I'm not there.
Yeah, they're whitelisted.
They're whitelisted. This arbitrary whitelistment that we're not arguing with or thinking about too much.
They weren't whitelisted before because they were down in the basement.
Yeah,
And then
but
y'all
we
did-
brought
y'all
them
brought
up.
'em up.
Yes.
All right.
Yes,
It-
they've
it
been
makes
up
logical
there.
sense.
Yeah, they've been up there. The same way it works for all of us, which is canon and is
I'm just
worked. It works for them too. So I'm
The
just
only
gonna
one
run.
that's not whitelisted is Riala.
Yeah, well, she's fucking on her own because this was her idea. Also, I'm little, so I even with a dash, I only have 50 feet. So I'm running my little heart out.
You're gonna have to spend your entire movement to get up there.
That's with a dash.
Yeah,
Yeah.
with your dash.
I'm running. I'm running. I'm running. So, but my next turn, I can pull the lever.
After she's
Yeah, 50-50. You can, if you get lucky, you can get all the way there this turn, and pull it with your free action.
Ooh.
What does get lucky mean?
50-50. You're like one step away from it.
So what do I have to do?
Flip a coin, roll a d6. Well, I don't know. Whatever, however you want to make 50-50 happen.
Where did that coin go?
There's one over by where we sit. There was.
There was one. I saw someone flick it earlier.
That was me.
Matthew probably threw it away, unlike all of his dice. Whatever, I'll roll a d20.
You automatically fail.
Fuck you! I'll roll a d20. Odd,
Here's your
I
coin. I made one.
succeed. It's too late. Odd, I succeed.
You have a coin.
Fuck. I didn't make it.
You get all the way up there, and it's literally
Wait.
within almost reach.
Wait, could I use my free action to tell Flonkin to do it?
It's such a big coin.
Yes, you can. He can leap off.
Yes!
To the switch.
Flonkin, go!
11 acrobatics to land on the switch and use his body weight.
This
to push it.
giant quarter is stressing me out. Alright, DC 11 acrobatics. My acrobatics?
No, Flonkin's acrobatics.
Okay, I'll have to look that up in a second. Unless this is just really good.
What is that, a 14?
14!
Ah, it makes it.
Flonkin!
he flying squirrels it the rest of the way. And lands on it.
Yes!
That's amazing.
Now what?
The window, the door shuts and the bolts. You don't know what's going on outside, but
I can look out the window.
no, the iron thing.
Oh,
goes
I
down.
thought it was bars. It's a
No,
solid
it's
sheet.
an
Oh.
iron sheet that comes down. like the
Okay. Well, hey, Flonkin, I hope they all turn out okay. Let's take a nap.
movies. All right. Cressida.
Oops.
Cressida, it's your turn.
Okay, so with Blair, is she like passed out or like what? What's the?
Blair is paralyzed, surrounded by 150 wasps.
So, like, if I were to cast the hypnotic thing, it couldn't do any worse.
No, it's not going to do anything to her because she's.
Okay.
If somehow she woke up and saw it, then yeah, she'd have to roll. But
And Goron's not there anymore.
I'm in the
right?
water.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna cast hypnotic because I'm still in the same spot. I'm just gonna poke my head out again.
is that a concentration spell?
It's a somatic and a material.
Yes, it is concentration.
The first 50 are gonna wake up if you cast this again.
Really?
Yeah, it's concentration. You can only have one concentration spell working.
But I wanna protect my friends.
I mean,
Oh,
I'm not saying it's a bad idea, just making you aware of what's gonna happen to the original 50.
they're not around me anymore. I'm in
Yeah.
the water.
That's true. But then they could all fly over to her again. But she's in the question. Well, but they're wasps, and I feel like wasps would continue to sting and be awful. So it's such a hard decision. I'm gonna go ahead and cast it to try to like. Well, but what good is it gonna do? Because if she's paralyzed, she can't move to do anything. I'm torn. I mean, it's really the only thing that I can do that's within. Let me look at my spells. I'm pretty sure it's the only one that's like that long of a range. The shatter is just 60. Yeah, I'm gonna. Oh, but what? Okay. Would I know anything about? I don't know anything about wasps, right?
You can make a nature roll if you want to find something out.
Would that use up my action?
No, it's just a thought.
Okay. I'm gonna do that because I want to know if
I want to know what love is.
I want to know if like I were to incapacitate Mamacita wasp, if somehow she controls the other wasps.
DC 10.
Can you roll a DC 10? Okay, can you roll for me, Judy?
Sure. What did you do?
Plus 2 to nature.
What did you do?
I don't know. That's why I was like, please roll for me.
Sorry. DC 10. Mod?
2.
You got a 17.
A 17.
17. You know that is not how they function at all.
Okay, cool.
They,
Well, technically,
if she was incapacitated, they would still be trying to kill.
no, the question was if the red Mamacita wasp was incapacitated, would the other wasps be?
Kill.
That's what you
Oh,
just
okay.
said.
Oh, sorry. The she being the wasp. Okay, not Blair.
Sorry, yes.
I'm gonna cast Hypnotic Pattern then around all of the wasps that are surrounding Blair.
And they more like 90% of them freeze up and kind of just dazedly look around. And it's just this wall of just wasp flesh as they
Stoner
hover in place,
wasps.
That's gross.
observing. I mean, yeah. There's still some movement in and amongst that mass, but you can tell you got most of them.
And then really, I mean, that's all I can do from the distance that I am right now.
Be aware, you need to not get any further away from that.
I
Because
know.
it's right on the edge of your distance.
Well, I can't cast that again either.
It's true, but if you go outside 120 feet, it's going to turn off.
Oh, I see what you're saying. So I think what I am gonna do is try to dive in and swim a little bit, just a little bit closer. / also be not in the
You
same
can just float with the current if you want.
That's true.
Okay.
Just keep
But I
your
can go
legs
in
up because you don't want them to get stuck under a rock you'll drown.
Well, I don't want to be up above the water either, because then Mamacita wasp will come and kill me, right?
True. I would recommend being underwater, yes.
And I can't get into the cave because she's panic roomed it.
Well, the cave is a cave-in.
You can get in
so
the
you can get in
cave.
there, but you can't get in there because that's too far away.
Yeah.
Yeah. I got you. I'm gonna dive under and try to swim just a bit closer. / also just change my location up a bit so that the wasps don't know where I am necessarily.
Okay. Go ahead and move yourself
Where
just
do you
like
wanna be?
within 15 feet of where you are now, closer.
Yeah.
Okay. Crescent is done, I think.
Yeah. I can't do anything else. I'm out of range for everything.
It's the boss's turn. Boss and friends.
And friends.
And
Around.
friends.
Well, all of these are moving again because of the new casting.
Oh, okay.
All right. Looks around. And what she does see is rank after rank of swords begin to fly out the front of the
Yeah.
Is she gonna attack the swords because she's a dumb wasp?
It was a perfect plan, guys.
They basically clash.
Battle for the ages.
A melee starts outside. The swords fighting the wasps.
I sure hope everybody's okay, Flonkin.
All right. That's her turn.
I'm just gonna count.
Goron.
I'm gonna count to 500 and then open it.
500. That's what? Almost. What is that? Almost.
Alexa, how long
10
does it
minutes
take to
almost?
count
9
to
minutes?
500?
Forever in combat.
In combat terms, that's forever.
I couldn't hear her. She answered. Stop talking. Alexa, how long does it take to count to 500?
It would be 500 seconds, right? A sec. 1, 2.
So you're about to count to 500. How do I tell my swim speed?
If you don't have a swim speed,
4
then
minutes.
it's half of your
Thank
movement.
you. It took her a long time to tell me 4 minutes, but it was 4 minutes.
I am swimming away.
She's giving 4
'Cause I
minutes
can't
of
do anything to help.
devastation.
Other than jumping out of the water and running and dying as well.
Cressida, how long does your spell last?
The hypnotic pattern lasts a minute.
Okay. Alright, it's not. Goron, you did that.
Yep.
Monster's turn. A couple of. The 10% that didn't get frozen by hypnotic turn and to join the melee. Blair, it's your turn.
You got this, Blair.
Oh, you can do it. Save.
Yeah!
Such a save.
Oh my goodness, you have a whole die named Blair's Death save.
Nice.
That's
Dark
2
circle.
successes.
2 successes, 1 failure.
Great.
Alright.
Awesome.
We're gonna make it.
We're doing great, guys.
Great team.
Alright, top of the round. Princess Vespa, you count.
Yep. 1 Mississippi, 2
Cressida.
Mississippi.
What's
Cressida?
Mississippi?
I'm gonna continue to try to eke my way back upstream another 15 feet. I'm gonna try to eventually make my way to
Wait,
help
you
out.
mean downstream?
Yeah, I'm trying to help out Blair eventually.
Downstream?
Downstream, yeah.
Downstream, you can make 20 foot of movement.
Okay,
Upstream, you can only make 10.
I want to go that far.
Alright, remember, you still have your action, so.
Oh yeah, I can dash in the water, so I can do another thing, right?
Mhm.
Where do you want to
You can do another 20 downstream.
basically want to stay in the water for now because I'm still, you know, cognizant of all these wasps, but I'm trying to make my way.
Making my way.
If you poke your head up above, you see that they are fully engaged in a just drop out melee with 100 flying swords versus 150
It's amazing. You love to see it.
Oh,
wasps.
good. Well, dang.
Okay, I'm I'm still gonna because I can't get over to her within this one turn, so I'm still gonna cautiously stay in the water but be on the edge for right now.
Okay. Cressida's done. Boss's turn. Boss is in the middle of it. Cressida, right before you put your head down below, you see her shake her body, and this like almost black dust flies out onto all of her wasps, and they kind of just go full rage mode.
Oh,
They start
shit.
ripping into these swords.
I don't think they can rip into metal swords.
Surprisingly, you do see that swords start getting cut in half as they chomp down.
Jesus. Okay, I'm gonna count to 800.
You don't know anything. You just hear melee outside the windows. Alright,
How is there not a peephole or a camera?
because then somebody could put something in here. It's panicking. Alright,
Panickers have visuals.
Right?
well, maybe there would be a visual of cameras on that crystal display if it didn't say, please enter the magic word.
Can I try, please?
You type in please, and it goes, wrong, in a very annoying voice.
God, I hate
Alright.
this fucking dwarf. Was he a dwarf? What was he?
I want to say he was a dwarf.
Yeah, dwarf stealing a gem and a ley line. Yep.
Alright, Goron.
But you can do that.
Well, that was intimidating to see them tear apart the sword. Hear about them tear apart the swords. So, but I don't know that under the water. I'd already said that I was leaving the area, but
Well, you get to make a decision every time it's your turn, so.
yeah, I'm gonna peek my head out of the water and look over towards these guys. Does it look like the swords are getting destroyed?
It looks like they're gonna lose, but it's gonna take time. Like, full on minutes.
The
Okay.
swords are gonna lose, or the...
It looks
So-
like the swords are gonna lose.
Oh,
If
shit.
that's the case,
We're bloodied.
if that's the case,
There's a bunch of them, and there's a boss in there.
that's the case, and I think I should be able to reach Blair with my swim and dash. Since I'm floating down. And then
Get-
I've got 40 feet of movement.
You can definitely get to the edge of the water with your first move, and then use normal movement on the land.
Yeah. I'm gonna do that. And on my next turn, I'll try to stabilize if she's not stable and support our next retreat. Otherwise,
Sadly, yeah. Well, no, I mean, she could be stable or not stable, so we'll
yeah,
see.
it's 50-50 at this point.
Indeed. All right. You get out of the water and run that direction. You did exit the water pretty close to the melee. Just roll a d20 for me. 5 or less, and something peels off the main battle to pursue you.
12.
No, they're very engaged, fighting the swords. They don't see you sneak out of the water and run.
Sweet.
All right. We're now on to more a monster turn. Just more melee fight. Blair.
Alright, alright, where did my die go? Here it is.
How many of them are dead at this point?
11. That's a save, right?
11 is a save. Success.
Third save.
You're stabilized.
I'm stable.
Good.
All right. Blair's done. Princess Vespa's counting. Cressida.
I'm going to poke my head out. Let me think, actually. Hold on. Can you shrink this for a second? Oh, 5, 10,
What destruction are you causing?
15, 20,
Don't look.
20.
It's fine.
Yeah, I'm within 60 feet of Mamacita. I'm gonna cast my last shatter where Mamacita is, and then whatever 30 feet around her. In terms of the waspies.
You don't get to decide on
Sure,
what
I
it
know.
is.
I'm mainly targeting Mamacita.
Alright, you put it on Mamacita, and it's a 10-foot radius out from her.
Actually, I think it is a 10 foot. Let me look.
It's like almost all of the swords.
I'm sorry.
Oh man.
A 10 foot, yeah, it's a 10 foot, and it's a Constitution. They can't make Constitution saving throws, can they?
Who?
Why couldn't they?
Huh?
I would recommend you look at the metallic rock or crystal special
hold
effect.
on. Let me look. Okay, maybe I won't cast it. Ugh.
I don't care if you cast it. Go for it.
No, I don't want to destroy the swords. I'd rather save it and cast it when, like, most of the things are dead at that point. And if the swords are all gone, I'll just save it. Ooh! What's the range on this? Hold on. Hold, please.
I don't know what's happening.
I have another thought. But I don't have
Ominous.
these cards in front of me, so I gotta search them. Is a wasp a humanoid?
No.
No,
Dang
it's
it.
beast.
It's beast.
It's a beast. Okay. Wait. Okay, one more thought. D, 5E. The swords would not count as creatures, would they?
I mean, they're creatures. Their type is beast. Or sorry, their type is construct.
Ah. That's annoying. So I
That's
don't want to
interesting.
cast sleep then either. So I can't cast anything without affecting the swords too. Okay, well I'm just... What's my range on Vicious Mockery? I'm gonna mock the big Mamacita Wasp. That's smart. Vicious Mockery is 60 feet. Yeah, we're gonna insult the Mamacita Wasp.
Brilliant plan. I love it.
I know, right? I'm excited about it.
Okay. Do I have to be capable of understanding you?
I don't think so.
Or do I just have to be able to hear you?
I think you just have to hear it.
A creature you can see and hear within range.
Okay. Alright, how do you mock this big old giant wasp?
I say, things aren't going according to plan now, are they, Mamacita?
Your
She
butt's
goes-
too big.
Can you roll a D&D 4? D&D 4, I'm gonna die.
A D&D 4?
I mean,
She's panicking a little. It's fine.
I failed my saving throw.
That's a 1. Terrible mock.
And then I'm gonna swim downstream another
Where are you going?
20 feet. I'm just
Where are you
leaving.
going?
I'm leaving her. I'm going underwater again. I'm running away. She's got all eyes on me and I don't like it.
Hey.
Cressida, make a perception roll for me.
Oh, God.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage, no.
What's your perception, hon?
Perception is 2.
10.
Cressida, just barely you feel like you saw something flash through the water and in the mud
Oh,
up ahead
vomit.
of you downstream, probably 100 feet away from you downstream.
It better be the freaking naiad. That's all I gotta say.
She's gonna kill
Ready
those
to come and
swords.
help.
All right, it's Cressida, boss.
You're gonna get us killed. You got us killed.
No, because now all
Fool,
the
you've
little
killed
ones
us both!
are fighting the swords, and so then we just
Cressida, you look, you can hear just the water is basically, like when a helicopter hovers over water.
yeah,
That's what's happening with you right now.
that's scary.
This is fine. This is fine.
It's fine. It's fine.
This is great. You're doing great. You're doing great.
All right, Goron.
Is it an action to give Blair a healing fish? Or set
It,
up
honestly, it's gonna take a full action for you just to try and maneuver down through
okay.
100 wasps down to her body without waking one, just by accident.
Okay. So just getting to her is gonna take a full action.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna do
There
that.
were only 200 in the nest.
Well,
50 of them died automatically.
What?
Right?
no.
In the nest?
That was an estimate. 200 to 300 is what I said.
Okay. And how
Look,
many of
I
them
was
killed?
trying, but I got distracted a lot when I was researching. It was only a 7. I did my best.
I'm gonna hold my action, and if any of these things start moving I'm gonna attack them at that point.
I mean, your action was to get her. You still have your movement.
Oh wait, so I can move out with? Okay, then yeah, I thought it would be another action to move out without waking them. Yeah,
No.
Then I'm gonna start moving her out.
Okay. You picked her up. You're pulling her out of there. You've got 30. No, you got 40 foot of movement, right?
Yeah. So I want to be as stealthy as possible, but she has all this fun armor. So,
If you want to be stealthy, you gotta move. You can only move 20.
oh then yeah, I'll do that. Because we've got another big Mamacita wasp just hanging out in the edge of the water now.
That's true. I didn't even think about that. But yes.
In between, and I've got clanky armor.
All right. Make me a stealth roll.
Okay.
Disadvantage because you have a chainmail wearing thing in your arms.
Yeah.
Can we talk about the fact that Shatters did not drag her to come and get me, but one insult?
Shatters.
She chased you all the way to the river.
Yeah. I saved your life.
15.
15, alright. That was your turn.
Yep.
Player's stable. Monsters are all fighting. Princess Vespa's counting. Cressida.
How many more times am I gonna count?
Oh wow. I didn't take
Man, you're counting for just ever.
24 combat turns. That's what it is.
Worth it.
We're all dead. Vespa just comes out of her little crate.
But if I flip the switch again, all of those swords would retreat, right?
Yes.
Because that's what they did before. Because I don't want to
It doesn't even matter. You have no external stimulus to change.
Well,
your
that
decision, so.
no, that's why I made the decision I did. Was I need to give these swords as much time as possible because as soon as I flip the
Yes.
switch
As
again,
soon as you flip the switch, they'll go back into normal mode. Now, take into effect, normal mode in the past was defend the front of the building.
Yeah, but I don't know where anything. I don't know where anything
you
is.
don't know where anything is.
Yeah, I
All
turned
you
them
know
loose.
is that normal mode is they defend the front of the building.
Yeah, but I don't even know where the battle is taking place.
That's true.
With the Mamacita.
I flipped the switch in the hopes that these swords would find the wasps and attack them, and I'm giving them as much time as I can to do
I
that.
understand. All right. 15, Princess Vespa Cressida.
Yeah. With the Mamacita Wasp and stuff, with her being out of the melee at that point, right, are the swords going to be able to do better? Because they won't have the big boss.
If you want to try and get some type of information on that, it's going to be a perception roll, because you're going to have to poke your head above the water.
You're right. Okay, I'm going to swim.
Wait a sec.
What?
Since I just went, is Blair not going to do anything?
Blair is stable, but not awake.
Okay, cool.
She's not unconscious. Okay, so I'm going to swim because you said that I saw something as I'm swimming downstream, so I'm gonna swim
Shiny.
upstream. 15
only-
feet, right? I can only go 15.
You can only move 10 because of the
Yeah.
current. You get an extra 5 going down, you lose 5 going up.
But there could be something squish down there that's bad. Okay, I'll do 10 up. And then another. Can the Mamacita Wasp track me as I'm going underwater? Is that a yes?
Her intent is to above the water where you're at.
Okay.
You're doing great. You got this.
You're doing great, sweetie.
You got this.
Okay. This is gonna be a gamble.
I feel like the whole thing has been a gamble.
That's true. And she's not a humanoid, so we can't do the humanoid one, right?
She's a creature of type beast.
Okay.
Still not a human.
Okay. I am going to poke my head out and cast.
You see a big stinger down on your head as your head pokes out of the water.
Oh, she attacked immediately?
Yeah.
Dang it.
She had a held action to hit anything that comes above the water.
I mean, I was
But
gonna
she missed you. So
Yay!
You had moved just enough.
Like you've seen in movies where they take the spear and they try to get the fish.
Yeah.
It's off.
Yeah,
I'm
she'd
going to
misjudged.
cast Sleep as a second level spell. So I can roll. I doubt that it's gonna matter. I mean, it depends because I mean she's been being attacked by swords. I've
it
hit
is
her
her
with
current
fire.
health. It's her current health that
Yeah.
would have to be reduced to 0.
But
Yeah.
you're also right there.
And is she
It
bloodied?
doesn't matter. She can.
No, it's only gonna.
She can. I mean, if you were in the area, it potentially could affect you, but you can maneuver it to be
Just
not affecting you.
Because I mean, like she's been hit by shatter a couple of times.
If
and
you're
she-
looking at her, and she looks bloodied.
Okay, I think that it's a good gamble. Okay, so I'm gonna cast it as a second level spell. It's
Alright.
7d8.
Oh my god.
No, but she falls asleep.
Thought I had enough.
I'm just gonna warn you right here.
Huh?
You've already gone into it. I just want to tell you that it's possible off this, but you have to roll really high on these dice.
Yeah.
But it's possible.
45.
45. At least I think it's possible. What is 8 times 7? 52? 50?
Oh. Yeah. 56.
56? She doesn't fall unconscious.
Frack. Okay. Am I allowed to put my head back underwater?
Oh, yeah, sure. Although, technically you wouldn't have been able to move. You could move 5 up and do what you did. Because you still needed to go up to the surface and then back down.
Oh, okay.
So,
I see what you're saying. The goal is just to basically be underwater where she hopefully cannot get me.
I get it. So, yeah,
Okay.
yeah, you're good. All right.
Fun. That's all I can do.
Cressida's done. Boss's turn. Boss's. Stinger prepped and ready.
Annoying.
Alright. It is Goron's turn. Goron, you had a 15 stealth roll from last time.
Yep. Little.
I rolled a 15 plus 2 on my perception check.
Goron.
What do you mean, Goron? You're the one that did this! She was over
I
there!
was trying to distract her
She was distracted.
from all so that the swords could be.
Actually, hold on. She is distracted. Disadvantage. Disadvantage on the perception. Nat 20. She still sees you.
Sorry.
Oh
I'm
god.
trying to do my best, man.
You're
was trying
doing
to-
great, sweetie.
Can attack the little wasps without her in the fray.
Alright, Goron, what are you doing?
Um,
You can tell the big wasp sees you.
so question on carrying Blair still. How far can I move with Blair?
You move 40. You're not getting reduced movement unless you
Okay.
want to try and stay stealthy, but that's a bad decision because you're already seen.
Oh yeah. No, yeah, if I'm seeing I'm running. So I'm gonna rage and then we're gonna if I jump in the water with her, is she gonna be okay? Like
Seems
How
unlikely.
smart are these wasps? Like, if you're walking, because I'm unconscious, I'm fine, but I'm not moving. If you just drop to the ground, drop me, and play dead,
No, I think they'd
would
sting the
wasps
shit out of you.
keep coming at you?
You
Yeah.
need to hold her nose and mouth shut for her because she's going to try and breathe naturally.
okay, so if I feed her a fish, can I also still run and jump in the water? Or is my action holding her?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40. You could get right to the edge, but you're not going to be able to go underwater enough without. If you need to use your action to dash, and you're
Okay.
free. You need to use your action to dash and a free action to hold her mouth shut and nose for her.
In that free action, is that going to be a roll to see how well I do with that?
No.
Then that's what I'm doing. We're running straight in the water, and I'm using my free action.
All right. Dive into the water, and you swim like 10 feet down, and you're holding Blair's nose and mouth shut. All right.
Cool.
All right. Goron's done.
I'm still
Monsters
counting.
fighting. Blair's down. Princess is counting.
Sorry.
Cressida.
I'm not gonna feel bad about it.
I don't like having to make all these decisions. Okay. We're gonna.
Cressida, make a perception roll for me.
Oh god.
You're doing great.
I'm gonna know. And if I come back as a freaking druid. I hate being a bard.
What's your perception again?
2.
17.
17 down amongst the mud and muck downstream about 100 feet.
Fuck me.
You see
Jesus.
the scaly hide of a 15-foot long alligator.
Oh no.
Oh no. Ah!
Okay. New plan.
You're
There's
doing great, honey.
There's a lot of plans in this one. A lot of planning happening.
New plan. So I'm going to.
You don't think it's seen you yet, but you
Yeah.
can't really tell.
Okay, I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. I'm gonna get out of the water. Shut up.
Shut up.
Okay, you're getting out of the water.
I'm assuming the wasp's gonna attack me, so I gotta wait.
Yep. As soon as you break the water, the stinger slashes out at
Yeah.
How much longer do you think we should wait, Flunkin?
What's your armor class?
Sheets, go to my sheets, and I go to my.
Before I tell you if it hits or not,
18.
remember you can always disengage as an action to avoid attacks of opportunity.
I can't disengage if I'm in the water, though, can I?
Do it anytime you want.
Because I feel like if you're in the water, you're kind of
He said
scrambling.
anytime you want.
Oh.
Don't argue with the man.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
All disengage means is that you're going full defense.
Okay. Well, I mean, I would have done that, but it's fine.
No,
I haven't
he's saying you can do that right now.
I'm disengaging for sure. I'm just trying to get out of the water.
Good call, because I would have hit you. All right.
Possible. And I am casting my freaking tiny hut.
You can't cast anything because you use disengage as an action.
So you have movement.
Oh my god, you guys, you can give animals like actual eyes in Hero Forge now.
So, how
Ooh,
much
no.
with the disengage, how much movement can you do?
Well, you had to use up 10 movement to get out of the water.
How much
So
movement
you
do
got 20 movement left, I think. Maybe
Yeah.
less. I'm not sure.
It would be 20 at that point for movement. And I
Run
can't
and
cast
jump.
anything, and I can't attack, right?
Nah, you can use a bonus action.
You've got a
But
bonus
the
action.
bonus actions only help other people because I'm a stupid bard.
But the bonus action is
You know what? Sometimes it works out to play a selfish character. I'm doing great up here in my panic room playing dice with Flunkin.
Same.
Special soul. 'Cause I can't even cast bardic inspiration on myself. I can't do
You're a helper.
one. I can attack twice.
You have an attack
I have
once.
extra attack.
You have an attack once.
She has shattered a lot.
I can attack though, right? No,
No, it's an action.
because
You
but I
already
have
used your action.
But you used your action. If
Oh,
you didn't use that
if I
action to
didn't
attack, you can't attack a second time.
Yeah, you don't have two actions.
Fine, guys.
You're doing great. You're doing great, Sladey.
I'm gonna move 20 feet and try to be stealthy.
What?
Try to be stealthy. The being stealthy is an action, so you can't do that.
Like this? Is this the direction you want to go?
Yes.
Okay.
Doing great, honey.
All I can see is Wade saying, "Don't be suspicious."
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be
Ugh.
suspicious.
Alright. You're waddling along the riverbank, thinking you're stealthy. Alright, Cressida, you're done. Boss seems incredulous. Flies at you.
Come at me, Bill.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
I got a 17. What's your armor class?
18.
It just misses you barely, and then it tries to grapple you with its legs and wings and hold you in place to sting you to death.
No.
That's a you can use acrobatics or athletics to try and evade. I have to use athletics.
What do you got? What do you got? You gotta tell me a number.
Oh, +7
Thank
to
you.
that.
I only got +5. 15.
21.
You dance nimbly to the side. All right. That's the boss wasp's turn. The Goron.
How far can I swim?
You can
I'm gonna ask every time.
swim. You can swim half of your movement -5 upstream. You can swim half of your movement +5 downstream.
Okay, so I can get to here if I dash, and that's what I'm gonna do, keeping her nose and mouth plugged.
Okay. Goron's done. Blair's done. Melee's happening.
Weird.
Cressida.
Looking along.
Me again? Dang.
Everybody else is
I'm
down.
counting.
That's true. That's true.
How many rounds have we gone now?
Not enough. Basically, once everybody's safe, we'll resolve. But you're going to be up there the rest of the time.
I'm
Cool.
casting my tiny hut. Wait,
How-
no.
How does that work?
I'm not casting my tiny hut.
It's like, why?
Would he be? Would you say he's medium or she?
That wasp? That wasp is large.
Large.
100%.
Okay, so she can't be. She can't.
I think
yeah.
it just fails if she's like in the way.
Oh, that's right. I'd have to get out of her range, and then cast it.
You'd have how big is it? Radius?
10 foot?
10-foot radius? Yeah, you need at least one. Wait, it's a 10-foot radius from where you're standing, or it's 10 foot across total?
10 foot total.
You need one hex free between you and her.
Yeah. Well, like
Which
if I don't,
means you would
if I
have to-
don't disengage and I take an attack, which isn't gonna be that bad.
Might not be that bad.
Might not be
That's
that.
a terrible
It'll
thing
be
to say.
fine.
But if you think you can tank a hit, then
I'm at
go for it.
full
What's your full health?
62.
Or you could just disengage and jump in the water and swim away.
But then she's got the intent of just following me. And then I'm gonna put you guys in danger because then I'm gonna be right by you in the water. And there's a freaking crocodile somewhere.
Regardless, Goron is underwater. What do you want to do, Cressida?
I want to run away in the woods.
So you want to move your
wanna
normal
move
movement, and then
that
you're gonna
way?
cast your hut.
Tiny hut.
All right, I'm gonna use an attack of opportunity on you.
That is fine. I expected it.
I missed you,
Ah!
but I'm gonna be grappling you.
No!
Oh, I rolled badly. I got a third. I got a 12.
Plus 7.
18.
Yay!
You got it.
I'm in my tiny hut.
Hallelujah. Blessed be the fruit.
Well, you said 30 feet
hours.
into the woods. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Now you just
Okay.
hang out there for 8 hours.
Yep.
It'll be
And I
fine.
can see what's going on, or like, cause it's
Yeah,
trans-
you're just gonna sit there, eat a snack. You're playing solitaire while I'm playing like dice with
I'm gonna,
Flonkin.
I'm gonna rest and just like
Sing yourself a song of rest.
to the
You can-
beautiful noises of the wasp.
In your face, you can see the stinger just bang, 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 bouncing off the shell of that hut
I'm like, you just
over and over
smash
again.
yourself, buddy. It's fine. I don't care. I ain't even doing nothing.
Just waving at it. Can't even see you.
Goron, you can get all the way in the building, no problem.
I'm in the building. I feed a fish. That's the end of my
You
turn.
baby bird a fish to
Baby
Blair.
bird fish to Blair.
All right.
Yeah.
Sorry, Blair.
Had a
All right, Blair, you come to with this like weird gruel remains in your mouth, and
Gross.
You're up. You're away from the wasp. That's all I can do.
all right, time will run out, and eventually y'all, or better said, the time that Princess Vespa was counting, and she will turn it off, and no swords come in through the windows.
Oh no.
But if you like hop up and look out, and Princess Vespa, you can look out the upper windows. There's only like 20 wasps left, and
Only
all
20, guys.
and all of the swords are laying broken on the field. And the 20 wasps have gone over here to join their mama.
We're all around my tiny hut.
Each one of those yellows represents 5.
Yeah, so all the rest are these the ones that we've defeated today in our XP bowl?
I haven't been moving them, but
Where have you been putting them?
Those are from last time as well.
they are
I
just
don't think
on
we
the
ended that
field
up.
still.
Oh,
There's
so
a bunch. There's a bunch over here where Blair was knocked down.
okay.
Ooh,
Hmm?
it sounded like a lot.
There are a lot of wasps everywhere.
All right, take 5, everyone. Then we'll make up a plan to save
I
Cressida.
Melee forces.
do we?
Reroll a new character for.
Excuse me, tried to save your tushy with my hypnotic pattern and helped you by deactivating those wasps that were around Blair. So like,
Yeah, that was.
I'm gonna need you to watch it. And also did the only damage really with my shatters, other than the swords, because none of you did attacks. Except for the flaming spear that deactivated all of our pass without a trace.
I wonder if the swords regenerate at all.
I don't know.
All right, good luck, everybody. I've got to run. It's been fun.
Good luck with the
Bye.
birthday.
Have a good birthday with your grandma.
Well, thank you.
Happy birthday, Grandma.
Well, thank you. Hey, I don't know if Matthew ran away, but happy birthday again. That's not today. No.
I think he went on a break.
We will
Yeah,
pass it on.
he took 5, but yes, pass it along. All right. Bye, y'all.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Well, I said bye. I don't know how to leave. I'm stuck. Discord is gone. Where in the world?
No.
Oh, here we go. All right. Bye.
You're staying.
Forever. I mean, it could have gone a lot worse.
Alright, I'm back. Sarah's not back yet, though.
Squirrely said happy birthday again, by the way. Before
Oh,
he
thank
left.
you. I did not realize he was gone.
Yeah, he just left.
Gotcha. That's fair. It is 3 o'clock. Just see what he wrote at 2 o'clock. A smoke bomb would be so
Yeah, I
convenient
saw
right
that.
now.
Oh, fair. Fair.
It's totally fair. I forgot he bought that. What is so cute?
Raven, the young pup. Both of our dogs have just been passed out the entire time.
I've been lazy.
I have a group of kids in college who come into town and play D&D, and they were here till like midnight last night playing. So
Nice.
Seriously though, you guys have been so lazy.
tired them out last night too.
That's true, I suppose. It's a baby. I'm surprised I want to go outside and
Matthew, do y'all watch the Game Changer show with Dropbox?
Yes, I
Yeah, we
love Game Changer.
Y'all watch the
The finale.
That was great.
So good.
I watched half of it and I was like, okay, I've got to stop and wait for Lauren to finish this off.
Yeah, I had just like started it, and I think like Matthew was, I think he was out in the backyard or something. And as soon as he
Yeah.
came in, I was like, no, I gotta rewind it. You gotta watch it from the beginning. You've missed like 2 minutes. It's too much. You gotta see all of it.
Lou continues to be like my favorite person.
Oh my god, I love Lou so much. He just gets the guitar. It's good. So good.
I was like, every time I've gotten to an escape room, that's exactly the first thing I want to do. So.
Yeah. It's like there's well, I don't know if you made it that far or not, but at one point he's like, there's a difference between walking into an escape room and then being in a room that you discover is an escape room. Like,
Yeah, we did.
oh, you did watch it? Okay.
So it was so good.
Indeed. All right.
So we're just gonna we're just gonna sit here, pop popcorn, and watch Cressida reset her bubble every 8 hours.
I mean, the swords don't regenerate as far as I know.
How many spell slots you got left, Cressida?
I would not be able to, unless I long rest while I'm in there, like if I sleep and set an alarm or something.
I think that would
yeah.
probably break concentration, wouldn't it?
It's not a concentration.
No, it's
Oh, it's not? Oh, then yeah, take a little nap. Can you sleep while you've got hornets buzzing around you?
I know, it's like, would that really be restful? There's like a whole lot
You
of
don't get
rest.
your spell slots back on a short rest, do you?
No, I'd have to long rest. It's 8 hours though, is how long I'm in the hut.
Not to mention, you have already long rested recently.
But no, we sat around for most of the day because it's nighttime again.
We've been through a lot. So
Oh, you're right. You did long rest, and then you waited all the way to nighttime. So it's time for another long rest.
Yeah, just take a little nappy nap. Guys, we should take a nap before we go and train. Save Cressida.
I have to find out if you can maintain concentration while asleep.
It's not a concentration.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
it's a verbal.
Yeah, we should long rest and plan on right before the end of the 8 hours, since we know that spell lasts 8 hours, on just like charging and running out there to meet up with her.
To be fair, you only need 6
Oh.
hours of sleep. You don't need the full 8. That takes into account watches and stuff too.
The big question is, if I do this, are they gonna give up, or are they gonna stay there and exhaust themselves all night trying to get in? Because I feel like if they're bloodied,
Well,
and then they exhaust themselves and exert themselves for 8.
regardless of y'all, of what Crescent is doing, what are y'all doing?
Can I? Okay. What if I'm this is a question to the group, not to like the DM. To be honest. But like, what do you guys think if I like? Cause I can conjure animals, and then like distract the wasps, and then just have them run as far as like, and then maybe they'll like, cause then they'll forget about her, cause they can't actually see her. They're just aggroed on this bump.
Yeah.
Maybe that could be a thing.
Do you
Summon.
have a range on that?
Yeah, it's 60 feet.
Oh, you'd have to leave your cave of contentment.
I already
I
have.
believe you can just look out the window.
Oh, you're really 60 feet away? Huh. Woochie. Sorry, that was the Raven. Not to you guys.
Yeah, you got plenty of reach just from the window.
Yeah, so if I like conjure them and then have them like, oh, I do kind of feel bad though, because they're like, but they know, no, they're Fae, they're cool. We've talked about this. They don't mind.
They're just Fae things that are taking on the appearance of
Yeah,
animals.
they just come to hang out for funsies. So yeah, I would do conjure animals. I do actually have to like tell them what to do. But I guess I could conjure animals and then say, okay, now go do it.
Go do it.
You have to tell them what to do?
You summon Fae spirits that take the form of beasts and appear in unoccupied spaces that you can see within range. Choose one of the following options, blah blah blah. The summoned creatures are friendly to you and your companions. Roll initiative. They obey verbal commands that you issue to them. If you don't issue any commands to them, they defend themselves but otherwise take no actions.
Alright, well, you cannot give them verbal commands from inside the building.
Yeah.
You could cast them practically on top of the wasps.
Yeah, 4 beasts of 8 beasts. I could do 8 beasts of Lil guy, but
You just cast and tell me the classification.
well, that's what I was saying. I was looking to see what it would be like, 1, 2, 4, or 8, like what the options were on here. Because I would like to. Because I would like. My concern is if I just conjure it, and it's there and it's fighting them, it might not run off. It might just fight until it dies, and then. I mean, I guess there would be fewer. Fucking whatever. I'm gonna cast a CR2. It's one big papa.
One big papa. Alright.
Could be a plesiosaurus. That's in my list of options. This is like what Fae teenagers do for fun. They get put on this list to get summoned, to pop in, practice their improv skills, and then pop back out.
Alright. Coming barreling up out of the river.
You just wanted to use your crocodile.
You gave me the chance by saying it was CR2.
Could have been you,
Seriously?
Cressida. Oh, it is you, Cressida.
What did I do to this crocodile?
It comes barreling up out of the water,
I'm not. What?
and it completely jumps one of them in half.
Yay! You did it with the wasps. That's exciting.
1 out of 5 of this cluster?
Yes.
Okay.
What about this big? Is the big mamacita wasp gonna be mad at that?
Who
Oh,
knows?
yeah, definitely. Roll initiative for your crocodile. It has a +2.
$13.
Alright, I'm gonna roll for the boss. 16 for the boss.
Fuck you.
Only 7 for the, or just 8 for the normals.
I'm just gonna put them all right here in a line.
Gosh, somehow she missed you.
Haha!
Roll a d20.
Oh shit.
16. You have a +4 to this.
To what? Nat 20, motherfucker!
You do not get grappled by the giant wasp. Your turn. That's
What do I do?
you attack.
But I don't.
Are you attacking her or are you attacking one of the little ones?
I get.
You get a +6 to hit.
Let's go for Big Mama.
Does anyone else want to do anything?
Oh,
while this
fuck
combat
me. That was an out one.
goes out? You miss. This will take time, so if anyone else wants to run out of the building and join in, or just stay in the building and watch out the window, or y'all's call.
I guess
You guys
technically I
have
could do
that.
stuff too.
You could. Cressida, you see this happening as you were bringing your bedroll out to go to sleep.
She doesn't know it's Faye either. She just thinks it's that big ass crocodile.
You know, like, I'm used to
She's
know
probably
what
pooped her
it's
pants.
Pooped pants.
It's
So
fair.
Duke it out, cause I don't want any part of that.
Okay.
Yeah, no, there's nothing.
Alright,
Ooh, I could also cast. Oh wait, no, this was conjure animals, wasn't it? I don't think I actually marked that I had cast that one, so never mind.
alright, all of the little wasps will go. And they're gonna annihilate you.
Poor little croc.
I don't want to roll it. You survive this round, you'll die next.
Because you don't want to do math.
I don't want to roll 19 times. So, you get to somehow survive. You had 68 hit points, so you have a lot of hit points. But, they're still gonna kill you. Alright, big one. Attacks you. You get another attack on the big one if you want, or on the little one.
Fuck me. Yeah, I'll go for the big one. That was a 9 plus. I don't remember what you said.
15 plus 6, so 15 total. I closed my other window.
Control Shift T.
Oh no, it's still open. Alright. Nope, you miss. She
Son of a
nimbly
bitch.
dodges to the side. Alright. I'll give you a 50-50 chance you live. Just because I don't want to roll as the wasps just swarm you to death. And the face spirit goes back to the spirit realm.
You know what? It could have been a worse idea. That's what I didn't know if it would fight or run. I could have.
It would have
Run it.
ran if you gave it verbal commands, but it just sits there and fights. Like it said it'll defend itself.
I know.
Alright. They go back to pounding and digging on this.
Didn't they forget?
No, they didn't
Wasn't there a
forget.
chance? They're not elephants. They're little rage monsters.
They're little rage monsters, and they're still very angry.
Yeah, but they can't
feel like-
see Cressida. Like,
If I disappear from sight
right?
in some sort of fashion or go
It's
inside,
only been like
pounding the window.
3 or 4 minutes. Now, if y'all want to sit here and wait out the 8 hours to see if they leave, well, it's going to be a 50-50 chance, like I said last time.
I mean, I'm resting. I'm healing myself up and getting myself ready for whatever comes next. You said it's I can rest for 6 hours, so I'll have 2 to like.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, indeed.
I'll have 2 to make my plan.
I just don't have. I don't have like weapons. I could cast the old flaming spear again.
On my hut.
Yeah.
Wouldn't
I
do
mean, it won't
damage.
matter, but it's fine.
Now it does say that the sphere can, like, because this is like a rounded thing. Could it like bloop and go up and over the hut? I'm just curious.
Oh, to like deter them.
Yeah.
Your sphere can't move up or down on a surface, so
But like it was a hill. It says it can hop over 5 feet of like
empty space.
no, like a you can direct it over barriers up to 5 feet tall and jump it across pits up to 10 feet wide.
No, this thing is a sphere that goes up to probably 8 feet tall.
I just wasn't sure if it was sort of like rounded, you know, like
It is rounded, but the sides of a sphere is pretty much vertical if the sphere is 8 feet tall.
fine.
I'm sorry, it just wouldn't work. I mean,
I have no more wild shapes and no more useful spells, so I am not doing anything at this point. Does anybody need to cure wounds? I can do that.
I feel very confident Blair would not mind taking one of those.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't know how much health I have right now.
I mean, you guys could just rest.
Oh yeah, I guess I should have told you how much that fish.
She
gave
got a
me.
fish, right?
It's not like you have to
Yeah.
stay up all night and watch
Baby
them.
birdie.
Well, I'm just saying if someone else wants to do something rather than us all napping until
It would probably be smart. Nap.
yeah.
So
I mean, I'm
2d4 plus 2, Blair.
2d4 plus 2.
Yep. That might have been helpful earlier. Sorry.
Oh no, it's fine. I haven't had a turn or anything yet. So it wasn't 2d4. 6 plus 2.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm at 8 health.
All right. So what are y'all doing?
It's up to y'all. I can do a 2nd level cure wounds. And then 3 1st level cure wounds on you. If you want to attempt to fight this thing before resting if there's anything you can do like from a distance,
Spells.
which I guess you don't even need to like health for that.
And we just don't want her to kill me. I mean, we can go to a window. And how far away? Are there any windows on this
Yeah, I was
There are.
able to do like 60 within 60 feet at least. So
Okay, yeah, they're about 45, 50 away. Let's see. I told the dead works at the cantrip. It's 2d8.
What is your range on that?
60.
60? Oh, well, then,
Yeah.
yeah, you can see.
Actually, no, that would be 2d12 if any of them have taken damage already.
They have all taken damage.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's the best option I have. Because it'll hit 2 of them.
Who are you hitting?
I'm going to go for the big mecha mama. And then it'll hit someone else that's within 5 feet of her.
I made my will save.
Huh?
I made my will save on the big lady.
Oh, I didn't even read what this says. Wisdom saving
And-
throw 1d8.
And I made my will save on the second one.
well, fuck
Okay,
you
so I don't think
too.
they take any.
There's no reason you can't just sit there and do that over and over and over again.
Right.
until it
Yeah,
hits.
they don't take any damage.
Regardless.
But it's a cantrip.
It is a cantrip. So I will sit in this window and continue to dong, dong, dong.
Alright, you dong, 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 roll damage on her, and you kill one of the small ones outright.
I mean, we can sit here for 8 hours and do this if you wanna, you know.
While I'm laughing that.
Alright, so you did how much to her?
17.
17. That's a good spell.
Oh, yeah.
She still looks super bloodied. She turns towards the window as she takes the damage. And just like the movie in Jumanji, they start to just ping, ping, ping
Back
that
to the
window,
panic room.
and they crack it.
Ah, fuck me! Damn it!
What? Why did you sleep?
Alright, what are y'all doing? You only got, this is like reaction moment. 'cause
Oh,
they're breaking through this window.
fuck! How the window's big enough for her to get in?
It's a big window. That's how you could see from the corner like that.
Panic room.
Yep.
Yep.
Pull the lever.
If you guys want to hold the action of pulling the lever, will I have another turn before they go?
You each get one turn right now.
Okay, I was gonna say I can toll on them one more time. If we want a panic room after.
Yeah, somebody has to use their movement and free action to pull the lever.
I will movement free action to pull lever because all I've got are physical, like melee attacks.
I'm gonna cast protection from poison. Oh wait, no, wait, cause I did. No, I didn't do a cure wounds. Okay, you get, yes, protection from poison on Blair.
All right, Blair.
I'm gonna do toll the dead one more time on her if I get
I'm
to.
gonna. I mean, you're doing it. I'm just gonna roll a C. I rolled a 1. Nope. She takes the damage, and another little wasp dies.
6.
6
2d12,
more.
I got a 6. Yeah. Still counts.
6 more points in the head.
Alright, she takes a little more as black tendrils creep through her flesh. Alright, and then ka-dunk, and all the windows, and you see like a 2-foot stinger gets stuck in under the window ledge as the iron closes on it, and she lets out a little insect scream and pulls it out.
Oh, I was like, bonk it with my.
I was gonna say
Dunk,
I'll
dunk, dunk.
attack it with my axe if it's still.
No, she pulls it out as it closes on it. Alright.
Be like, okay, guys. So, like last time, what I did was I counted to 200. Do we want to do that again? What? I don't think we've got any more swords. Cressida's just snoring. She didn't even know it happened.
This is the.
It was
Yeah.
basically like a white noise machine for her to fall asleep.
Set an alarm for 6 hours and I'm gonna figure it out.
I mean, we could, however many of us, ready actions and have one person unflip the panic room. All of us try to
You could
release
cattle
our ready
prod 'em.
actions on the queen at the same time, and then have close
It's
it
open
back.
and close, open and close. Y'all could use your cattle prods on her.
That's fair. Yeah, I'm down with cattle prod. I'm down with throwing the axe at her. She broke the window, so I can do stuff now.
Well, no, let me hold on. I've got a I have a pinker fish, which is the potion of greater healing. So that's 44 plus 4 I can give to Blair.
Oh, I have more fish in my bag too. If you want to hold on to that one, I can eat one of mine. I have 2 fishies and a potion.
But do you have, because this is a potion of greater healing.
I think so. Let me see.
Okay.
Backpack. I have a greater healing fish, which is 44 plus 4.
Okay, cool.
And a superior, which is 8d4 plus 4.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll count
Y'all
one.
can take as much time as you like, because they're not getting through the iron
Yeah.
shutters. And you do hear them, though. They're still ting, 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 ting.
How are you health-wise, Goron?
I'm doing alright.
Okay.
I got 66
Okay.
out of 74.
I don't even start with 66, so you're fine. So you guys can cattle prod 'em, and I'll flip the lever. You can call me Kronk. Wrong lever. Accidentally self-destruct. It's fine.
Are we gonna flip it? Is that the plan?
All right.
I think so. Did
We're
you
gonna roll
did you roll your
initiative.
health?
We're gonna roll initiative right now, but y'all are gonna have readied actions to prod the first, to prod them as the window goes up. All right. So that goes off immediately.
I rolled a 1.
I rolled a nat 1.
Oh no!
That's so
What is your? Oh, I have a plus
It's a-
4.
Same.
Ah, fuck. Yeah, so that's my dex is plus 4. So,
Where did my...
do we get to do rollies?
Yeah. Let me get my... What'd she do? Oh. $12.
13.
You're first.
Yay! I think it doesn't matter too much. Put you in.
You down here with me?
Who moved my 6?
Oh shit! Sorry, I thought that was him. Because you had a plus 4, don't you?
Yeah.
So I'm a 5 and you're a 4.
Must be 4.
You have a 6?
That's all
Shitty
the
rolls.
monsters. The boss is up at 19 and Cressida's sleeping.
Does Cressida need to roll again?
She's
Not-
unconscious.
I don't know. It depends on if she's sleeping or if she was watching as they flew it over.
He said she was asleep, so...
Alright.
Alright. So I'm going to flip the lever and y'all both get an attack. And then we have to wait until it's my turn again before I can close it.
Yep.
Ah, fuck me. That's great, guys. Okay.
Alright. Y'all flip the switch open. The giant wasp is hanging in the air in front of you, and they all just make innate movements to try and come in with that, which was their held action. But you can attack any of them you want with your cattle prods.
Cattle
You can attack
prod.
her, you can attack any of the
prod.
little ones, your choice.
Go for
How
the
does the
queen.
cattle prod work?
Just
Push the button.
It's a
We're
normal,
about to find out.
the normal melee attack.
We're gonna find out it's like a sex
If-
tickle toy or something.
It's a normal melee attack with dexterity, because it's
Okay,
a finesse
that's what-
weapon.
yeah.
And you can count yourselves. You can't count yourself proficient with it because you've never used one of these before. So it's just D20 plus Dex.
That's an 8.
This might
An
not have been the
8.
best time to test out the cattle prods.
An 8. You miss her, but you zap one of the other ones that was coming in after her. And you deal 4d6 electrical damage to it.
Oh my
Hot
God.
damn!
And you use up one of your charges that's left in it. And that one that you hit, it just falls to the ground.
This isn't necessary.
Alright,
then.
Goron has 4 uses.
Blair?
Okay, so the cattle prod goes off. You said it's a D20 plus Dex.
Yep, D20 plus Dex.
All right, D20 is 10 plus Dex is 12.
What?
12 total.
Oh, 12 to hit?
Yeah.
Oh, you miss her too, but you zap one of the others that were coming through the window with her.
Nice.
Alright, there are now...
Question real quick. Do I get 2 attacks?
not...
Because I have 2 attacks?
You don't get it with a reaction.
Okay,
Because you
I
were
wasn't sure.
holding an
Like,
action.
okay, I wasn't sure, like, because I'm after Vespa's action to open the door if I get just regular actions.
Oh, all of that happened before
Okay,
even the
just
first
for the
turn.
reaction. Okay, sweet.
Yeah.
Okay,
Alright,
sweet.
one of these wasps is completely gone, and I'm gonna multiply these out to the amount that they're supposed to be. 15, so I need 12 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Alright, and their reaction was to...
Son of a bitch.
The whole thing was a window. That's cool.
This is not great. How?
They had a held action to move in.
But aren't they like
Really
getting in the
well
way of
thought.
the others? Like wouldn't they like get bunched up? How big's this hole? Is it seriously the whole wall?
It's most of the wall, except for right at the corners. Observation room.
Oh, I just thought it was like a regular old window.
It had to have been a giant window so you could see from that corner where Blair's standing to shoot over there.
It's been nice working with you guys.
They said bye.
Well, they're downstairs. Let's just get them out of the way. Alright. Boss's turn. She attacks one of you. I'm not sure which. 50-50. 10 or above, it's Blair. Nope, it's Goron. Goron attacking you. 23.
Yep. That's a hit. And I'm not raging.
Jesus!
And
What
now
the
I'm
fuck?
Now
My
I'm-
bad. I got 3 ones. It's a pretty bad roll.
That's fine.
17 points of damage as the stinger hits you.
Real glad. Hey Blair, you have protection against poison. I'm glad I did that for you.
Yeah, thanks.
about that.
Yeah.
I do too.
Did you count your
Alright.
when you ate your fish? Did you give yourself more health?
Roll off, Goron.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm trying to grab you.
Oh, cool.
Ugh, I only got an 11.
Okay, I've got a 17 on the dice, so
Yeah, you resisted.
we're good.
All right, they're done. Blair, it's your turn.
Blair. What would I do? If I did Toll the Dead, would it be at disadvantage?
No, because it's not a rolled to hit ranged attack.
Sweet. Alright, we're gonna do it. On the Big Mama.
Big Mama. Let's see. God, I will save of not good enough because you have a 15.
There's a 13.
She failed.
13 points.
And the little one actually made it.
Nice. Well, little guy can.
Oh, I was expecting
Away.
that if you ordered food.
13 points to her.
Yeah. And that'll be
Alright.
what I can do.
She is looking super hurt.
Is that a bonus action or an action?
Yes, it's an action.
Sick. Yeah.
All right, it's monster's turn.
I'm dead, guys.
1, 2,
We're all
3,
dead.
4, 5. 5 attacks on Vespa.
Did you go into
No.
Not in the middle of their attack,
space? That's true.
and they're all in our space.
Yeah, like downstairs.
What's your armor class?
17.
2 hits. Make me 2 DC 11 Constitution saving throws.
Don't even think about it.
Do you still have?
No,
Poison?
it only lasts an hour. Maybe it has it been an hour?
No.
Okay, cool. Then yeah, I still have it.
Okay. So you're gonna take half of whatever hits you. So you still need to make your con saves.
Protection from poison. Has advantage on saving throws against
There you
being
go.
poisoned and has resistance to poison damage.
There you go. Advantage on the saving throw.
Alright, so I'm rolling. Is this for one of the
Go ahead,
two?
we'll do them separately. So go ahead and roll.
And you said it's a con?
17 makes it.
Okay.
Alright. You take half of a really good roll on my part. So 6, and then half of that to get it to 3. 3 poison and 2 piercing. So 5 points in. And 1 more.
Oh, fuck. Oh, God, I'm out of control. Stop clicking on things! 5 damage. Okay, and now I'll roll these again.
Mm-hmm. 8 poison.
I got a nat 20.
No, you totally passed that for sure. So 8 turns to 4 turns to 2. 2 poison and 6 piercing. So
Fuck.
8 points.
I mean, it could be worse. Now what's happening?
Well, that's all on you. So
Oh.
now it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on Goron.
Sweet.
And then, get out of there.
Yeah, we're doing
Goron, what's your armor class?
17.
Say again, I didn't hear it.
17.
17, 2 hits on you. Constitution saving throws. DC 11.
Made it.
Alright, half of this is 9, 13, turns into 6 plus 4, 10 points in.
Heard.
1 more.
Fudge.
Did you make your saving throw?
Oh, sorry. Nope. 2 seconds.
Uh,
Pass. 13.
9, 13 turns into 6 plus 2 is 8 in.
Heard.
1 wasp on Blair. Because we just can't squeeze in. What's your armor class, Blair?
18.
That's a hit.
They're doing real well with these hits.
They are really.
She has protection from poison, though.
Where did my green dice go? There they are. Alright, Constitution saving throw, DC 11. You have advantage on it because of Princess Vespa, and I rolled so well on that roll. So
Oh
thank
my
God
god.
Did I have an advantage?
You already made it. 13 makes
Okay.
it. Alright. 5 fours. Or 5 fours. 15 halved to 7, halved again to 4. 4 points of that,
Fuck.
and that's 9 points in.
Total 9 points damage.
Total 9 points in. Could have been
That's
20.
out. That's not what I was meant to do.
Yeah, I clicked so many wrong buttons trying to give myself
Alright.
damage.
Okay.
That is all of them. Princess Vespa.
I mean, okay. Like. I'm sorry, is someone sending a telegram?
That was my health going away. So, visual indicator in case people were wondering.
Noted.
It sounded like someone was trying to communicate with Morse
Old-style type
code.
machine.
It's you didn't get the text about the secret code that we're supposed to use where Matthew can't understand it.
Oh man, I knew I should have checked my emails.
Hold on. Everybody knows that they were supposed to keep track of their health on an abacus.
Yeah.
Oh, which one of the ones does one look more beat up than the others?
No, all of the little wasps look equally beat up.
But that's like super beat up.
Yeah, they're all bloody.
Okay. I have a 1d6 or a 1d8. I'm assuming that's one-handed or two-handed. With my
would
I
assume
don't
correct.
have a weapon. All I have is a quarterstaff. All I can do is bonk things.
A quarterstaff is a weapon.
It's just all I can do is bonk. So I'm gonna bonk. I guess this one.
Okay. Roll to hit. 16 armor class.
Oh, butts.
You can stab things with a quarterstaff. You
Ew.
just have to use a little more force.
Ugh, I'm a little guy with a 0 strength.
You need a wall. Kick off the wall. Use your entire body as the force.
It's 15.
15. It bounces off the carapace of the wasp.
Motherfucker. Ah! Okay, that's all I got.
You doing anything else on your turn?
Cause disengage is an action, right?
Alright. So nothing else on your turn.
What do you want me to do?
Terrifies me when he does that.
Why do you said it in a way like I should do something?
5.
What can I do,
4,
Matthew? I don't have any
3,
bonus actions. We haven't taken a short
2,
rest.
1.
What do you want?
Now
What was I supposed to
Oron's turn.
do?
you were supposed to close the iron window.
Don't tell her.
Oh.
Because then I could have just attacked the wasps in the room.
You'd have never
Well-
remembered it if you didn't tell her, man.
We're all gonna be dead by the next one anyway.
Goron.
I'm gonna rage.
At one point, you moved all of the wasps into the... And that's when I was like, oh, well, there's no point in closing the window now. And then it left my brain entirely.
The big one has always been outside the window.
It's just, there was a point where I was like, oh, well, they're in here. There's no point.
I'm gonna cattle prod the big one.
Cattle prod the big one.
And that was a that count. It rolled, so yes.
I didn't see, but
No, it like dropped and just like sadly fell, so I missed.
all right, you miss.
Does that take away a cattle prod motion?
No, because the
Okay.
energy doesn't get expended.
Okay, then I'm gonna attack again with my second attack.
Okay, go for it.
And that was another sad roll, and it missed too. Cool. So yep, I'll just sit there and die.
All right. Yeah, Goron, you rage though, right? Is that what you said?
Yeah, I did rage because I
Okay.
was like, at least I'm gonna
All right.
get my hit.
Goron's done. Boss's turn. 50-50 chance, Blair or Goron. 3 or below is Blair. Nope, it's Goron.
I'd be so annoyed waking up and having you all be dead.
Goron. 17 to hit. Is that
Yep,
what?
17 is my armor class.
17 hits. DC 14, Constitution saving throw.
I made it.
All right, you take 13, 15, 7 plus 15 points. No, 7 halved. So it's down to 3. 3 is 4 is 8, 9, 11 points in. No, half of the piercing also. So 7 points total.
7 points. Yay for rage.
Yay for rage. All right, I'm trying to grapple you. You have advantage now.
I have advantage. Oh yeah,
Rage.
rage. Sorry, I was.
Oh,
Okay.
you got this. I only got an 11.
Okay, I got at least a 15.
All right, they're done, or he's done. She's done. Blair.
While it's the big mama that's trying to grapple him, right?
No, ma'am.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you. What'd you
But
say?
I said it's the big mama that's grappling him right now, right? Or trying to.
Trying to, but couldn't.
Okay. Well, while she's doing that, I'm just gonna reach out and like closest to whatever body part of hers is near me. I'm going to touch and inflict wounds.
Ouch.
So
That's
that's
a lot of damage.
melee spell attack.
Melee spell attack. Roll to hit.
And so I will use my spell attack bonus on that. Is that correct?
Yep.
Right, that's gonna be a +7. So let's see. 17 + 7 to hit.
God, yeah, that hits.
So it's gonna be 3d10 necrotic damage.
Ouch. 3 ones. 3 ones.
3 10s. 3 10s.
Fuck you, Matthew, with your 3 ones.
18.
Oh, you reach out. How do you necrotically just
Grab
destroy
onto
this
her stinger
queen
as
wasp?
I can and just necrotic damage emanates out of my hands into this
You-
thing's stinger and through the body.
You grab onto the stinger at its base and you just melt it off of her body with rot. And she collapses down to the floor 10 feet down. And you hold this stinger in your hand like a victory. I don't even know. Thing. Trophy.
Will all the
there
other
you go.
ones stop now that she's dead, by any chance?
They most definitely don't. They hate your guts.
I mean,
You never know.
they weren't
sometimes
exactly
you're
our
the
biggest
queen.
fans before either.
They're wasps. Wasps are
Huh.
irrational assholes.
Yeah.
We did destroy their home.
And their queen.
Does anyone have fog cloud?
No.
Right, anything else, Blair?
If Babar
No,
had
that's-
bothered to show up.
What?
That'll be it for me.
All right, Blair's done. Monsters' turns.
Cool.
At least it's just itty bitties.
Itty bitties did a lot of damage
Can't
last.
actually hit all of you. 5 on Princess Vespa.
17.
Ooh, that was really bad. Only one hit.
Whoop whoop. And I have advantage or whatever.
DC 11 con save.
I got
made
it.
10, 13, 7, 3, 8 points in.
That was with the thing halved twice and everything?
Yep.
Fuck me.
Would have been a lot more. It actually wasn't just halved once, it was halved twice. Alright. That was her. How many are on you, Goron? 1. 4 on you, Goron.
Better than 5, I guess. 17.
They all missed. Terribly. You're dodging about.
I
Floating
think
like a butterfly. They're not stinging like a bee.
Nope, nope.
I think taking out the queen phased them a little bit.
Yeah, they were phased. They all missed Blair too.
There's some emotional damage for sure.
Emotional damage.
Emotional.
Alright, I'm done. Goron.
Excuse you,
Oh, sorry, no. Princess Vesta.
bitch. So I guess I'll close the window.
Shrink! It closes down and it crushes the one that's on the line,
Yes.
killing it.
That's the only one I'm gonna kill. Pretty confident. So that was a free action?
Yeah, it was a free action.
Okay, so these 4 aren't an issue
They're
right
outside
now.
the window.
I don't know if I can try to bonk that one again, I guess.
Go for it.
I could try and reason with them. I have speak with animals.
All you hear is fuck, 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 fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
I didn't.
over and
I
over and
didn't
over
waste
again.
a spell slot on that, to be clear. Oh, I almost had a 1. I still don't think I
13.
hit though.
That might. What is it?
Now it's a 16.
16 hits.
God, I had a 15 last time.
Yep.
1d8. Just yeah, 1d8. Hey, 7
Nice
points of
hit.
damage.
Bonk! You crush its head in and it falls to the ground.
I got one, guys. I got one.
Alright. Anything else?
Nope.
Goron's turn.
Okay, let's give this cattle prod another try. .22 hit.
That'll hit.
That's 4d6.
Yep, 46 electrical damage.
Nice.
17.
It's so fried that you just see its wings fall off. Whichever one.
Whichever one, I don't care. Yeah, that one. Good.
Okay. Anything else? I think you had 2 attacks.
Oh yeah, shoot. Then yeah, let's attack again. Sorry. My family's texting. 13, so no hit.
Yeah, 13 doesn't hit. Alright. Top of the round. Boss is dead. Blair.
Does this one in front of me look like he's badly damaged or branded?
They are all bloodied.
Right, I'm gonna toll the dead on him then,
Alright,
which it should get his neighbor as well.
it will. We'll save failed. And the neighbors will save failed.
And that was a total of 19 for the 2d12.
And they just fall out of the air with their necrotic bodies rotting in place.
And I am going to actually start to move a little bit if there is nothing blocking my way.
Nah, you're good.
Can I come all the way over here?
Sure.
Okay.
Alright. Anything else, Blair? I don't know what you
No,
got.
that's it.
Alright. Blair is done. Monsters are attacking.
length of my legs.
Not a lot. No, you know what I mean.
2 on Princess
Well,
Vespa.
my legs was my problem. So,
17.
Oh, 2 hits.
Motherfucker. Alright, I do have advantage. Oh, my thing glitched.
Still made it.
Yeah, I got that 20.
Alright. 8, 4, 2. 4 points in. Second hit. Did you make it?
I don't know. I was doing my 4 points.
Didn't make that
Fuck.
one. 14 points in. No, you
You
still
still
get
get a
half.
half it.
5, 10, 12, 6, 8 points in.
Guys. Ow.
Are you blooded?
Oh, I'm so far past bloodied.
Alright. Goron, 2 on you.
sweet. Oh no.
Natural 20. That
Been
one
fun,
hit.
guys.
DC 11 con save.
Pass 13.
Pass on the 13. 5 threes. 8 plus 4 is 12, 13, 17, 22. Halved. Down to 11. Halved again. Down to 6. Plus 6 is 12. Plus 5 is 17 points of damage.
Okay.
Are you alive?
Barely.
Would have been 30.
Yeah, would have been down for sure at that point.
Alright, 1 on you, Blair.
On me?
It missed you. You bash it away with your shield. Alright, monsters are done. Princess Vespa.
Oh.
What did all of that mean?
I don't want to die.
Nobody ever wants to die.
What the fuck? You're asleep. Shush. I had a plan, but that was when I thought everyone else was doing better than I was. Oh. Would eating a fish be a free action?
No.
Oh. There's still two. Yeah, no, I'm gonna. So disengage is an action.
Mhm.
And then where are the stairs?
They are over here.
So, so I'd have to go like 50, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, like that.
Yeah.
Fuck me. Fuck. I'll just bonk this one.
Alright, roll for it.
Damn, my short stubby legs.
That's a hit.
Yay. Oh, that's 1.
It doesn't go down.
I'm just screaming now. Just constant. Just
Alright,
just
that's
the whole time.
anything else, Princess Vespa?
No, no. Thank you for asking. No.
Goron.
Time to attack with the prod.
Looks like a hit.
Yep, that's a hit.
4 of
17?
damage.
17?
It's dead.
Sweet. And then I will attack again, and I believe I'll only have one left after this. If it hits. Which it does not. So that was fun. Still raging though.
Alright. That was Goron. Top of the round. Blair.
I am going to Vampiric Touch on the guy in front of me. So that is also going to be a melee spell attack.
I swear, I'm one of the good guys. I swear I am.
That's a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. That's definitely
So on a
it.
hit, the target takes 3d6 necrotic.
Ouch.
And this is a concentration spell, and it's up to 1 minute. And as an action on each of my turns, I can redo this action to another creature.
Oh, nice. Do you get health back from that, or
Yes,
does that?
I get half the damage dealt. That's a
That's
total
cool.
of 12.
12 kills it.
Does he take all the
Suck it, Black.
12? Do I get the full 6? Or, like, if he only takes 3, do I only get, like, 1 point of damage and 1 point of health?
Does it specify in the spell description?
It says, on a hit, the target takes 3d6 necrotic damage, and you regain hit points equal to half the amount of necrotic damage dealt. So I dealt 12 points. Whether or not he had 12 points of health to be dealt.
Yeah, sure, I'll give it to you.
Okay.
Alright. He was bloodied, so...
Yeah, that's why I was asking. I figured he probably didn't have that much.
Well, they normally have 24, so he would have had... He could have 12 hit points and still give you the full amount. Alright.
Yeah. I'll do that, and then I'll move over here.
Alright. Blair's done. Monster's turn. 2 on Princess Vespa.
Bye, guys.
Ooh, that was 2 hits.
Bye, guys.
You made the saving throw. 8, 4, 2, 7 points in.
I'm down, guys.
The second one hits you, so you fail a saving throw. Goron, it's your turn. Or better said, no, it's not. Goron, I attack you.
Yeah.
Goron, you are hit.
Made the save.
6, 9, 13, half, 7, 4, 5 points in.
I am still standing.
Alright, they're all done. Princess Vespa's down. Princess Vespa, make a death saving throw.
I want to.
Failure. It's 2 failed death saving throws. Goron.
I will attack with my cattle prod. 11 is a fail, so I'll attack again. 16?
That hits. 16.
$18 points of damage.
Ooh, it's super dead.
And yep, so I barely standing, and yep.
Anything else?
No.
Blair.
If I bonus action healing word on her, will that stabilize her? Or do I actually have to do an action to stabilize her and then
Bonus
heal?
action healing word will full on stabilize her.
Okay, so I'm gonna 1, 2, 3, 4 come over here and do my vampiric touch on this one right here, this guy. So that'll be a melee spell attack, 18 plus 7. I'm assuming that does it.
Yeah.
Matthew? Are you... Hello?
Sorry, what?
Jesus. I was like trying to peek at him through the
18.
monitor cracks. I was like, is he alive?
18 totally will.
Yeah. Okay.
Totally kills it.
That's 12.
For the healing?
12 total damage, and then it would be half that for the healing.
I'm confused.
The first was to hit.
Yeah,
She
I
was
I'm
making-
was the
bonus
hit.
word right now. Yeah.
Oh yeah, 18 to hit,
Um,
totally. And then the damage that you just said would kill it. Yeah.
Yes, and then I would take the 6 halved for healing for myself.
Okay.
And then I will bonus action healing word on.
She is stabilized. And I think she's actually...
leveled.
Princess Thespia, your eyes start to open. You see one wasp remaining above you in the air.
I don't want to die.
It looks down at you. It looks down at you. And it stabs a stinger into your chest.
Oh my god.
And since you were prone, I have advantage to hit you.
So it doesn't matter how much I healed her.
Oh, natural 20.
Are you serious? What the? Don't I have a con? Oh, this is just a hit and at all. Do I still have a con save?
You do.
Oh my goodness.
It's fucked up. I feel like you're working through some shit.
They're wasps. They're assholes. You're just lucky she healed you, because it might have just killed you.
I got
Yeah.
another. I got a 20. I'm glad I'm getting all these fucking 20s now.
Alright, so... It doesn't matter. You're unconscious again.
Not ordering food until you do.
But I reset and I
reset
don't
your
don't
death
have
saves.
a
Oh, that's good.
And you don't have one failure.
okay.
You just... You're unconscious again.
It's like I went.
Alright. Princess Vespa, make a death saving throw.
I'm. You know what? We don't have a marriage counselor yet, but I think we're gonna have one now. Be like, Matthew's trying to kill me. Fuck!
Oh. It's almost a crit failure. Goron, it's your turn.
I'm gonna move up and attack. This is potentially the last cattle prod that I have. Yeah, 18 hits.
18 hits.
13 points.
It collapses down onto Princess Vespa.
Alright, gang. Let's long rest in here.
Alright, it is Blair's turn.
I'm gonna stabilize this little one over here.
You have the cantrip that does that?
Yeah, I have whatever it's called. Spare the dying.
Alright, she's stable.
So if you just leave me for 6 hours, I'll be okay.
No, you have to take healing
Oh,
to
okay.
even get any effect from a
Yeah,
rest.
I'll actually heal you if we're gonna actually rest here. So I'll do cure wounds. 1d8 plus 4. You can roll it.
Alright.
Oh, thank you.
That's my last first level.
Right as you wake up, Princess Vespa,
Yay, 8.
you hear click, 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 click.
What?
And there are these the two giant crayfish come up the stairs and they start eating the wasps.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say me.
No, they're eating the wasp.
Oh,
Yeah. Yummy meal.
way to go, Spunky. You guys rock.
You notice they avoid the rotten ones that
The necrotic ones.
from the necrotic deaths.
Good call, Spunky. I'm gonna take a nap now.
You all notice that there is no more tink 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 against the metal.
I don't trust it.
Oh.
We take a long rest, then we open these doors.
Oh, I'm sleeping. Like, I got Flofkin on watch.
Oh, actually, I lied. They couldn't have come up here. That door's shut and barred.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah, I'm sleeping.
Should we
I'm
get to a long rest?
All right, 6 hours pass. Cressida, you wake up refreshed, not having undergone a trial.
I'm like, wow, that was nice.
Look, the hut
Like,
totally
what?
worked, guys. We should have done this the whole time.
I don't see any
I'm
wasps.
bored.
You don't see any wasps out there. You see the body of the giant one at the base of the wall.
I'm like, whoa, something happened.
You see the
Must have
windows
gotten tired.
broken.
I'm gonna go. I mean, I can't get in there yet, right?
No, there's.
And you never will.
You could come in through the cave and get inside the building. Y'all all wake up upstairs. Silence reigns.
Oh, that's a long rest. Boop boop. Take long rest. Confirm.
Favorite button.
Look at me, feeling fine, guys. Feeling fine. Ignore all of the fresh wounds.
Cressida, as you come down to the riverbank to try and cross the water,
Okay.
there's a ripple in the water.
Oh, come on.
Figure it out.
You got this.
And coming up out of the water, she says, "Hey, girl!
Stabbed
How
in the
you
eye.
doing?
It's fine.
What is that? Is that your house? Oh my god, we have to make improvements."
Who is this? Sorry.
What?
This is Riala coming back.
Riala?
Oh, she's shitting on her own house?
No, she's on the tiny hut.
Oh, well, it's not there anymore because she walked out of it.
Yeah, it would have disappeared at 8
I know,
hours.
but she watched you come out of it.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
And
she
you woke
waited.
up at 6, so
It's more of like a bunker, really, to keep me safe than a fashion.
you're right. That's smart. You want to come inside and get in the hot tub?
Yes, I would love that.
She makes like a hand gesture and you can come on, girl. Just walk across the water. You can do it. You take a step out. You take a step out into the water and your foot touches it and you just walk across the water.
Oh wow, that's a really cool skill you have there.
Thank you.
I wish I could do that.
She
Let's
comes.
go. I need to go check on my friends because I haven't seen them for like 8 hours, and I want to make sure they're okay.
You do that, and I'll be here making drinks.
Awesome. I'll let them know that it's time to imbibe. Okay, so I go to check on everybody.
Y'all hear the sound of clank, clank, clank as someone walks up the stairs.
I'm gonna stab him in the face.
Already totally dead. In case anything attacks us.
I'm like, guys, how's everything going? Is everybody alive?
Ah!
The scream didn't transmit.
Oh, I just screamed really loudly. It's fine.
Alright, is everybody good?
The door won't open. It's barred.
Oh, I knock on the door.
Go away.
We're still sleeping, aren't we?
Oh yeah, you might be resting.
Nah, y'all wake up. Y'all are just now starting to move a bit and wake up.
I guess I'll do the lever.
Chink. The windows rise across, and you look out upon the rotting battlefield of hundreds of wasps.
Alright, we gotta go feed this tree some love
Can we actually
potion.
pause? I think I need to get food and actually pregnant lady needs to rest a bit.
I mean, we're good. I think this is all
Yeah.
all I wanted to do today.
Yeah. I was just reminding everyone that we have to fertilize this tree.
We need to give the tree a horny creature. I wrote it
But-
down in the notes.
Man, that's a
could.
pretty big butt. Can we get
We
our
could- We
presents?
can go down and talk to Riala and end it
Prezzies.
on that.
We should get our gifts.
Let's do
Hot
that.
tub gift.
Okay.
I want a present.
Do we have to be in the hot tub to receive the hot tub?
I will rust.
And is armor allowed?
Armor is definitely allowed, girl. It'll clean it.
I don't know if I want to get
Get in
in
the hot tub.
a hot liquid that cleans armor.
No, it's not like that. It's like if you made the prestidigitation spell a liquid. It's like that.
This is how we all
Make
die,
you
guys.
poop yourself?
She holds a tray out to y'all, and there's these like ice little shot glasses filled with an amber liquid.
I'm definitely just gonna drink it.
Yeah,
Oh,
I pick it up,
totally.
shrug, and just shoot it.
Yeah.
It feels like the nectar of the gods going down your throat, and just you feel empowered in a way that you've never felt empowered before. You know that the next time you roll on anything, it's gonna be a 20.
Wow.
Ooh.
Hell yeah.
I'm just gonna laugh. as
Somebody
it's
jot
funny.
that down. Is this real though?
Is that everybody that gets in there?
Did you, take,
Anyone that took the shot.
did you take a shot?
Yeah, we took shots. Is Crescent? Of course, Crescent is
Everybody.
gonna take a shot.
Shot, 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 shot.
At the same time, you feel this just urge to get into the hot tub with this naiad.
We're about to get eaten, guys.
I've already been in the hot tub once.
We're impregnated.
Turned out fine.
Pregnant. Oh.
She's like, "Oh my god, I saw that the wasps are gone. I mean, might have to call in some my friends, the other crayfish, to eat the remains, but clean this place up a little bit."
You owe that big tree a horny dead animal.
Yeah, that is true.
A horny dead animal? Well, I know I have a horny animal right here.
I hate this so much.
She says, "Oh, I think I owed you something. It was. Do you want something from my special cache here in the hot tub, or
Yeah.
just the gems that are sparkly and nice?"
Hot tub.
What you get? I'm not much for conflict, but y'all figure out amongst yourself who.
Oh,
gets
we
to
only
pick.
get one?
You get to pick. No, you have to figure out who gets to pick first, because I don't
Oh.
have more than one
More than one
Hello.
what?
You guys defeated
Go
the
in that
big
order.
one.
of each of.
Oh,
the
I don't
items.
care. I'll go last.
And there's only 4 items in the hot tub.
There's 4 of us. Isn't there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah. Probably
Blair
from
should
here.
go first because Blair destroyed the queen.
Yeah.
She finally put it down.
What you gonna get?
Hot tub.
All right, Blair, it's your turn. She holds, and little water tendrils pick the items up and like float them in front of your face, undulating.
Ugh.
Oh,
Do I know what they are, or are they just all there and I get to choose?
As a refresher, she says, this one right here, it's like a bag that's just like tattered and torn, and you can see
Yeah.
like a couple of beams in and amongst the tatters. She says, "I was talking to a strange little man near the river. He said that these are magic. Yeah, I've never tested it, but he said that these are magic beans. And this right
Bag
here,
of
there's a
magic
necklace that's like a
beans.
silver necklace with a glass sphere on it." She says, "These are awesome. The workers for the park, for Dr. Hammond, he used to give his workers these, and they can take the glass sphere and put it on their heads because it gets bigger, and then they can breathe underwater for a little while."
How long's a little while?
I never timed them. You just
Like
have to try
30
it out.
seconds or 3 hours?
Oh no, it's definitely. I mean, I think the longest I saw somebody under with one was like, I don't know, like half an hour.
Cool, 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 cool.
But maybe it lasts longer. I don't know. And this one right here, this is my favorite, and I'll kind of be sad to see it go. And I found it on the bottom of the ocean, and it's a rainbow colored, like egg shaped stone that has like rainbow ink like effects flowing around on it. She said, I have no idea what it is, but it's so damn pretty.
Not gonna lie, the second she said she would be sad to see that one go, immediately I wanted that one. What was the last one again?
Oh, and this one, I took it off of a ship that was out at sea. Somebody said that there was a mermaid on that ship that had gotten legs, and she was on there with her prince. And I was just upset about that because I wanted the prince. So I stole it, and it had this. They had all these glass spheres with this gold swirling magic inside of it, and at night it caused the most dazzling light around the base of the ship as it sailed.
That
And
one.
I took one.
Yeah, I'll take that one.
Okay. You can add a drift globe to your inventory. That is an item. That is a D&D magical item, so you'll be able to add it directly to your character sheet.
Cool.
A drift globe.
Okay, I'll search it.
All right, who's next?
I mean, if there's no takers, I'll go next. It's up to you guys. Are you cool with that?
I don't care.
I want the rainbow stone because it's pretty.
The rainbow stone is it's a dispelling stone. I think that's directly on D&D Beyond also.
Spelling stone.
Vespa, do you want the beans or do you want the globe?
I can breathe underwater as an animal,
Okay.
so.
I'll take the globe. I'll take the breathing
It
thing.
makes sense for her to want the bean.
All right.
Is
You
that
have a
actually
necklace.
bag of beans?
Huh?
Like, is that actually like the bag of beans?
Like the bag, like.
It's
I
a-
don't know what you're
It's a bag of
talking
beans.
about. All I know is that he said that they were magic beans, and that if I gave him a bag of aquamarine gemstones, he would give me the magic beans. So I was like, of course I'll do that.
These are useless. I'll take them.
Does my globe thing have a name? The search?
It does, but I don't have it written down. I'll find it. There is an item like it.
Gotcha.
I'll have to find it.
This dispelling stone's pretty cool. I could only use it once, but it says it
Cap of
dispels all
water
magic
breathing?
spells in a 10-foot radius. What is there?
Is it the cap of water breathing?
There's an amulet that does it too.
Ring of water breathing? Collar of water breathing?
I don't know. I have to look it up.
Fifth level.
What are these beans?
You'll have to cast something on it to figure it out.
I have an herbalism kit,
Don't throw any of the beans on the ground.
but I want to so bad.
If it's a bag of beans, if you throw them on the ground, they might go boom.
Boom.
You could also plant them and they'll grow into random things, but I don't know if it's actually a bag of beans or if it's something different.
What if I cast Speak with Plants? Just curious.
Beans.
They'll turn into a plant. I guess it'd be like trying to talk to a baby.
Your item, your amulet is it's a cap of water breathing.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
And yeah, y'all can all learn that basically just over a short rest worth of attunement to those items.
Is this the wondrous item, bag of beans?
I don't know. You try to attune and learn about it over a short rest, and you don't. It doesn't really give off anything.
Okay.
You think you'll have to either research it more?
I'm gonna, what do I have in my... I'm gonna use a... I don't know, I don't have anything. Oh, I did, that's what I made. I made a bunch of antitoxins. That was what I made with my herbalism kit.
I vaguely remember that, yeah.
That's what I was doing when they were just giving him the horny potion. Because I was like, this is gonna take me an hour.
The Stegosaurus. Alright.
So anyway, yeah, I'm gonna, no, I'll save it. I can be patient. Actually, I want to plant it in like a bowl that I have, like with my rations. Just take one and put it in there with some dirt, with some water. Just carry it around with me. Keep it in my, it's fine.
Alright, roll me. Well, first you need to roll me a 2d10 to see how many beans were in the bag.
Oh.
Well, there's at least 2, so I still have 1 saved. Eight.
Alright, make note of that. Alright, so what do you do with this?
8 unknown beans.
What do you do with the bean that you plant?
I've got it in a, 'cause I just put it in like a container with some dirt and some water, like a little pot, like whatever we found, like
Okay.
something from my cook kit or a pot or some random thing. Just
A mug that someone left around.
yeah,
like,
just
keep it
like a
warm.
little
Sure,
thing,
whatever
just
one
to
of those
like
you like.
put it in there, have it sitting on the window. I'll carry it with me, like, cause like I don't want to plant it here, cause I'm not gonna have time to wait and see what happens, cause we're going back to the main place. But I also don't like waiting, so I want to go ahead and get this.
Bean sprout moving.
Yeah, sometimes it takes a while for a seed,
Alright, roll a d100 for me.
What does that mean? I don't have one of those. Is that 2d10 again?
That's 2d10s.
One's a
mark
different
one as the
color.
one slot.
Alright, the gray one is... Why is it... Did it just change size? What the other... Or is this... Okay, they're the same size. The gray one is the 10s, the blue one is the 1s. $77.
And to end the episode,
Sarah dies.
after about a minute, there's a rumbling and these giant
It was on the
roots,
windowsill, for the
these
record.
giant roots dig down into the stone floor, and the trunk rips up out of the pot.
It was in the windowsill.
and goes out of the window and to the side. And now, this is quite violent, so all of you get knocked back and take a little bit of damage, but not life-threatening. And she goes, "Oh my God, what is that?" And you can.
Oh, I forgot she was here.
You can glance out of the window, and up in the canopy of this silver-leafed, glowing tree are just a bunch
Giants.
of golden fruit
This is fine.
hanging, swaying in the wind.
That's fine. We'll worry about that next time.
And we'll worry about that next time.
That's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Silver tree, gold fruit. Love it.
Nice.
Love
Love
it.
Pretty.
All
That was a
right.
good session. We killed all the wasps. We're all alive.
Yeah,
We
yeah.
made it.
It was a perfect plan. I wasn't worried for a second.
Yeah.
I mean, we almost failed.
No.
I
No.
wish you guys would have just rested, and then like
Oh,
the
we
last 2 hours, then you took control of the dying and all that kind of stuff.
You know what? I don't need your sass. You were in a bubble. 60 feet away.
No, all the choices you guys made.
It worked out.
It did.
Choices were made. Some good, some bad. At the end of the day, we prevailed.
Goodness gracious, how much XP is that?
A
It's
lot.
got to be a lot. It got a little confusing because some of those are 5 and some are only 1.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we have to account that about 250 wasps were present. Something like that. Plus a queen bee.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The vast majority were killed
Shatter.
well, no, they were killed by the swords.
Oh, yeah.
But I
But
triggered
y'all
the swords.
participated in it.
When Blair
We
killed
triggered the
blade,
swords.
Although I did damage, but Blair did the ultimate damage on the main baddie.
I didn't do very much.
Baddie.
You didn't do very much. You only saved a player character's life. No
Yeah.
big
Thank you.
Just a minor thing like that.
Heroically carried me.
I
across.
did no damage, but yeah, I did go run back.
We dodged a gator.
We
get points for
dodged a
that.
gator.
I was like, I am not adding any more adversaries to this fight. All in all, good session.
Oh, yeah.
When do we play again? Should we book it? Bro's not here. I guess we can't.
Yeah, I'll message you guys some dates.
I promise to check Discord.
I'll send it on Facebook too.
Basically, Saturdays in April, a lot of them are taken up. Not taken up completely, but like I've got 2 baby showers like the